Okay. I bet you I went late to get rated. Okay. Gonna play online. I'm gonna do ODS login. Okay. Now we're gonna work on our zoom in function. Now, one thing I'm thinking about, I think I'm gonna remove the links to the review page for now, because it's not working every time. Yeah. It is not working every time at the moment. Hello, Pix. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think I'm going to just not use the review page for this update, because I think there's some bugs happening right now. And also I think there's some bugs on the forum that I have to wait for them to fix before I can even fix my bugs. It's Friday. Oh, I wish Friday meant something to me. I still have working in tomorrow because the weekends pay better. I'm just tired after work, but you know, happy to be home and working on some Mega Dragon. All right, so we need to open an external website. online-co.com/game/ID. Hopefully for some Mega Dragon, DoorDash is not paying me well this last week. Uh, so I'm definitely not getting a lot of good tips in DoorDash. I've been making much less than normal, but it still pays for the car and everything, so it's fine. And then I get home and I work on the project that I actually want to work on. And then hopefully people will enjoy it. And then I got to start promoting it more on YouTube. Like, I'm streaming to YouTube, but I think I need a YouTube tutorial playlist or something to market some Ego Dragon to like double digit queues and stuff. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but also it's hard to find time to do it when I'm coding every day. But that is the theory at the moment. That is the theory. Okay, so let's go to the game page. Today we're going to be adding the zoom in function for mobile. The zoom into the Go board. But first I need to get rid of the review button after the game. I'm going to do Go board results. Let's get rid of the review button for now. I have to play online. I won't play again. Oh, I do have to play again. Play again. Play again. Okay, so it'll be a play again button. And then on the right, this icon, this close icon, currently takes you to the Play Online page. Okay, that's where I want it to go. Okay, okay. But the logo wide takes you to the home page. Maybe that's fine? That might be fine. Okay, and now for the zoom in function, we need to edit the Go board. This should be, in theory, really easy to implement. I've just like, so fun fact, I actually coded this in the middle of the night in my head because a couple nights ago, I think I took my morning medication, which wakes me up at night. So for a couple hours in the middle of the night, I just couldn't sleep. And I was just coding some Echo Dragon in my head. Because I just couldn't think about anything else and I just couldn't sleep. And oh man. So I've actually already written this in my head. I just gotta actually do it now and hope that what I thought about works. Okay, so we have default section. This is going to be the current zoom of the Go board. It was I enjoy coding, but like I also enjoy sleeping, so it was pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, it was a bit annoying. This is the Gobon one, so I need the game one. I need the game script. We're gonna start with the game script. Because I do not want the zoom function to work when you're solving Semego. I only want it to work when you're playing games. That is why it's going in the game script and not the Gobon script. So we're gonna first let is mobile equal false. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. We don't even do that because I can just get the screen width. We're going to say let is zoomed in equal false. Now we're going to go down to board clicked. Board is not Gobon if game is not active. Game turn not equal to player color. Return. So all of these conditions have to be met before anything happens. So now we're going to put if not zoom is zoomed in is then and window dot enter with is less than or equal to, and I think it's 720. Is that right? And we're going to zoom in. Make sure I got the right variable. Is zoomed in. Let's copy that and paste it. Is zoomed in. Window.enter with, I believe, is correct. I think that's on the other script though. And then we're going to return. And then after we play a move, we're going to reset the Gobon zoom, and then is zoomed in is going to equal false. Everything sounds good so far. So now we need to zoom the Go board in. Let's go to the Gobon. Gobon. So we have a default section. I'm just going to copy this. Let's see, do I have a zoom in function already? Or when I zoom in on the puzzle? Because I know I zoom in, I just don't know how it's coded. Okay, Gobon, clear bound, blah, 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 set Gobon section. I have a set Gobon section. if section equals 1, 2, 3, or 4. No, I don't want the set the gobon section to be an index. I want it to take in parameters. Crap. So we're going to do just function zoom in. That's what we're going to do. All right, so we're going to do function gobon zoom in. And then we're going to set these variables and then do gobon set section. And then this is going to be new section. Set new section equal. Now we have the variables that we have to figure out. Okay, so the variables are going to be top, right, bottom, left. Top, let's do top, bottom, left, right. That'll be easy to remember. We're going to do top plus, and the negative 0.5 is for the coordinate. Right plus, bottom plus, left plus. Yeah, the 0.5 is for the space to have the coordinate show. So we have gobon zoom in, top, left, right. Just copy this. And then do we have a reset zoom? Let's do a reset zoom. Function gobon reset zoom. And this is going to set the section to the default section that we saw above. So we're gonna set gobon to default section. I'm gonna do gobon dot set section. I'm gonna take in default section. Default section. Gobon zoom in, gobon reset zoom. Or do we want to say gobon zoom out? Let's do reset zoom, it's fine. Go to game. Now we're going to go in here. Forward clicked zoom in. So we're going to do gobon zoom in, top, bottom, left, right. So we need to set top, bottom, left, right. So let top equal 0. Actually, no, we're just going to set it directly. Okay. We're gonna, we need to make sure we're not passing. And x is not equal to -1, which is pass. Make sure we're not passing. Okay, so top, I believe, is y, probably. So first, so this is the confusing part. I need, because the way OGS has the top left, bottom right is different than how the gobon has the top left, bottom right. So this is what gets confusing. So I have to make sure I do this right. Let's do this a little bit at a time. So first we're going to do top. We're going to do y. So the top is going to be y. and then we're going to do an offset. Let offset equal, we'll do 4 lines, y minus 4. Go zoom in. And then is zoomed in, so we need to reset the go reset zoom. And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to zoom in the top right now. And we're going to play online, and we're going to play a bot so we have time to do this. Oh, I need to inspect, set it to mobile. And then we're going to play a bot. It needs to be 19 by 19. I need to check for that. Board clicked, board. I want to check the game size. So we're going to do game should be set by now, right? Yeah, game should be set by now. Yeah, game equals size, blah, 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 blah. Add moves, yada, yada. Game is set. So we're going to do and game.size equals 19. So only on the 19 by 19 will it zoom in. 13 by 13, 9 by 9, it won't. Okay, we only wanted to zoom in on 19. Okay, so we're going to play a bot. It needs to be 19 by 19, so let's play the 14 to 10 Q bot. Crap. Forgot it opens it in a new tab. Inspect. Boop. Refresh. Console area has errors. Invalid assignment left-hand side. What the crap is left-hand side? Create game is not defined because we have a bug. So let's go into the game script because that's where the bug's going to be if create game is not defined. Yes, because beginners have no idea what the rank is. No, you're fine. You're fine. Having an interactive chat is nice. Because beginners will understand an ELO or a Glicko rating better than they will a Q or Don rating. Most beginners have no idea what that means. It's zoomed in. We have the colon. Here's on line 2. Wrap the string between quote line 2. Line 2. Oh, no. That's not an error. Sorry. That's not an error. That is bubble inputting text from the bubble data. So I'm setting the ID as a variable so I can reuse this element over and over and over without using the same ID. So this is Bubble's input data. So that one's fine. It doesn't make sense in code, but it makes sense with Bubble. So ignore that. Yeah, ignore that. That technically works. It's fine. So something is wrong with the script. So let's go back down to where I zoomed in. So is zoomed in as the colon. Let is zoomed in equal false. Board clicked is zoomed in. Window dart inner height less than or equal 720 or inner width. Sorry, inner width. X not equal to -1. Game.size equal to 19. Oh, is it? Oh, equal, equal. Or is it equal, equal, equal? I think it's equal, equal. Colon, 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 colon. Okay. Down here is zoomed in default, colon, colon. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. I also have a bug with the timer. For some reason, the timer stops counting down if you're not tabbed in. Okay, so now we're going to click the Go board. We're going to click the Go board. Oh. Bottom is not defined. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I know exactly how I did that. I forgot to finish setting the variables. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. That was silly of me. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Board clicked. Okay, because I'm using bottom, left, and right, and I forgot to set it. Okay, let bottom equal 0 for now. Let left equal 0 for now. Let right equal 0 for now. Save. Firefox and friends disable timers, etc. for inactive times after a while nowadays. Is there a way around that? Because OGS doesn't do that, right? We zoomed in on top. Perfect. All right, perfect. I don't know if we zoomed in as much as I want to. Wait. Can't access property -1. What the fudge? I should have clicked the move and zoomed out now. Okay, so as zoomed in should have been set to true. If not zoomed in, we started at false, not zoomed in. Oh, I never set it to true. Go bond zoom in is zoomed in equals true. Man, I should have thought of that. Why did I do that? That was another silly mistake. Zooms in, play the move, zooms out. Zooms in, play the move, zooms out. Boom. And that looks like top. So now let's do bottom. Now bottom's going to be a little confusing because bottom is going to be game.size minus x plus 4. Right? Right? I think that's right. No, y plus 4, y plus 4, y plus 4, y plus 4. Because on the top it starts at 0, but on the bottom it starts at the size, which is 19. So I need 19 minus the coordinate plus the offset. Yeah, I think that's right. What timer frequencies am I using? I don't know. I had ChatGPT write it for me because I didn't know how to do it. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, but I had ChatGPT do it. Okay, zoomed in on both. Zoom on the start point. Boom. Zoom in. Boom. All right. Where's the timer logic? I will show you right after this. Right after we get done with this. Okay, so now I think X and Y should be the same thing. Left should be X minus offset. Why am I doing 4? Offset. Offset. I made the variable and didn't use it. Offset. And it's going to be game.size minus x plus offset. Yeah, so this should be like super easy. This should have been, I think this was like super easy to implement. It was just a matter of doing it. Okay, so now we have zoom in, click. Zoom in, click. Zoom in, click. Oh, this is annoying. Where I'm clicking always goes to the center of the board. So if I click right here, you see how it moves closer to the center? So if I click down here, my finger's right here, but maybe it's fine because you're going to be tapping, right? Not, your mouse isn't going to be hovering, you're going to be tapping. So maybe that's fine. Normally you want to keep the current position on the mouse position. It is? Crap, how do I do that then? Because I can't even think of a way to know where the mouse is on the Go board. So how do I make the offset for that? I also need to hide these. These are for Go puzzles. You have the point that is clicked. The X and Y coordinate, yes. I have the X and Y coordinate. So how do I set the section? Because the section is a crop from all, the set section is a crop. So how do I crop it so that it stays percentage-wise where it is? I'm not that good at math. Let's add a condition to these. Ratio proportion to the offset using the initial offset when the user clicks for the zoom. Ratio proportion to offset. I believe it's using Canvas, but I'm using WGO, which handles the Canvas for me. So I'm using someone else's better code to zoom in technically. So I need to figure out the offset. Okay, so when WGO Smegboard game is game, I'm going to hide these little microscopes. Yeah, we're going to hide these little zoom in because that's for the Go puzzles, not for the gameplay. Okay, so what we got to figure out, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. I need to figure out the offset. And there might need to be a different offset for each one. Is this game? Yeah, this is a game. Is zoomed in. I really should put this in its own function. I don't know why I'm putting this in board clicked. It really should be its own function. I'll open up a demo board. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now get a pen. Okay, so let's say I click right here. I need the right to zoom in this way, the top to zoom in this way, and the right and the left to zoom in this way, and the bottom to zoom in this way. But I need the square, this is the square, to keep the stone in the same spot. So right now it's in the bottom left quadrant, so I need the square to zoom in about like this, where it stays in the bottom left quadrant. I probably could, but I think it'll be easier to figure out the section rather than to figure that out. So I think we're going to need a distance variable. We're going to need the distance from each edge. All right, we're going to need the distance from each edge. So instead of zooming in to the move, we're going to get the distance and reduce the distance, I think. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I could probably use fractional sections. I don't know. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I want it to do it this way if it's theoretically possible, because I don't know how to manipulate the CSS. And I do know how to manipulate the section. So I need to figure this one out, because this is the one I actually know how to do. Because I am limited to my knowledge. Otherwise, I'll have to dig into the WGO script. And speaking of digging into the WGO script, I really want to animate the stones, but I can't because I don't know how it's drawing the Go board in the CSS. Or whatever. And I really want to animate the stones, but I have no idea how to do it. And I don't even know where to start. Like, I looked up tutorials for manipulating CSS, but the problem is I can manipulate the whole image, but I can't manipulate only the stone. Right? I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're I don't have the object that is the graphic of the stone. I don't have that on hand. The WGO board logic has that. And I got to figure out how to potentially manipulate that eventually. It's not a super important thing, but it's something I want to do. Okay. So we have the distance variable. So I think what we're going to do is divide distance. So we're going to take distance and divide it by something. Now we need something. Come on, math brain. What is the something? Zoom percentage is large width divided by zoomed width. Potentially, I think I do. I'm not on the same page yet. But I should have the values of how many, like what it's doing is it's zooming in however many lines. So 1 is equal to 1 square. 2 is equal to 2 squares. And I can go into fractions of these. I can do 0.5, which is half a square. Oh, don't talk to me about matrices. Matrices were so confusing in college, okay? I struggled with that one so hard. Because, well, what I struggled with was a matrix times a matrix, to be fair. And this was also like freaking 2011 when I was in college. So it's been a while, okay? Been a while. Okay. We've almost got this. We just need to figure out how much... we need to figure out this question mark. We need to figure out X. With WGO? WGO is WGO dot WGO GitHub. So the WGO, this is not WGO. Wall theory. Here's the WGO. The WGO script is what manages this. Well, and then for the graphic, it is the Gobon. How can I share this to you? Because I can't just post this in Twitch chat. So how they're like a notepad++.com. Like, is that a thing? How do I share this with you? I can post it in the Discord. If are you in the Online Go Club Discord? Code share, that'll work. Okay, code share. Paste. Paste. How do I share? Share. Copy. Move the coordinate system so that the center of the point of the scaling is in the origin. Then scale everything by linear factor. Finally undo the first translation. Cool. Have fun. Sorry for any ugliness. Just remember. Oh, and also, this was written like 2 years ago. That's why it has like vars instead of lets. And then I've added to it over 2 years, so you'll see that I start switching to lets later. So it's a lot of inconsistency with some of this because it was written over 2 years. So apologies for anything that looks like crap. Okay, so x new is going to be x minus x0 times scale plus x0. Isn't x0 just going to be 0? X times 0 equals 0? How are you getting scale? Is that distance? I'm afraid to let ChatGPT touch the Go board logic because the entire website relies on that Go board to work. If the Go board breaks, the entire website is useless. So I kind of want ChatGPT to not final commit that. I need to go line by line and make sure that Go board works perfectly, because otherwise the entire website will like break, which happened once for like 2 weeks. It was like my worst nightmare. The Go board didn't work for like 2 weeks, a year and a half ago. X0, Y0 is the center of your scaling region. Oh, origin, basically. Origin. Got it. So you're doing X. Let's take this point. X is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're taking 7 minus 7, which would be 8. So X0, I don't know. I don't know how you get that. Would it be 8? Because the origin of the middle of it would be right here. So 7 times 8 times, I don't know how you got scale. You do not want the center of the board. Yeah, you want the center of the point. The user, you want, yeah. I've got the point where they clicked, and then I want I want it to zoom in and adjust the box to the same ratio. Yeah, exactly. You're correct. You're correct. So does that mean all of these are going to have their own equation. Let's clear up some of this. So we have the square. The square. We have a point we click. And then we have the zoomed in square. And then we have the square where it's centered. And we need to move this square that way. And if it's over here, it needs to move that way. The formula is just the above. Crap. X minus X origin times scale. What is scale? Plus X origin. Okay, so X in this case is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 plus 6 origin. Is that, what is that? Scale is zoom factor. What is x0 in this case? Like, what would x0 be right here? Mark a point. Add a piece of paper and mark a point. Anywhere or just in the center? You do a line from the point that I drew to the points of the shape and double the distance. That's your new point. So if I pick this point on the paper and then I draw a line from the point to the point, oh my gosh. Oh, I thought you were looking for the animation. I'm sorry. I also need to give you the game then. No, I'm not teaching, but I am coding. And the wife is working, so it'll probably be like 4:35 before we can hop on. Where's that link again? Code share. How do I make a new one? Create a new code share. Share. Copy. Okay. This is the game one. Yeah, this one's the one for the game. Okay, back to this. I know you must be getting so frustrated with me. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible student. I'm just not quite there yet. Okay. Now you said the points, I'm assuming the points are the corners? Okay, so you are getting the distance of this line, this line, this line, and this line. Yeah, I get it. I lost. That's the timer bug because I'm in another tab, so it finished all of the time at the exact same time. So this is just the offset doubled, right? So wouldn't it just be x minus 3, x plus 3, x minus 3, x plus 3? If the offset is 3? Because the way I zoomed in right now is I go to the point minus 3, and then I zoom on this direction to the point plus 3. Right? Now you said you do a line from the point to the points of the shape and double the distance, which would be 6. That's your new point. And I'm assuming that's scale. So okay. Why can't I just divide the distance by something? Why can't I just do distance divided by x? X minus x0 is? Oh, so x minus the origin point is the distance from the edge. Which in this case, x is 7 minus the origin, which is 7 minus 7, that would be 0. Clearly, I'm not getting it. From the center point, which was 6, it would be x minus 6. And then it would be distance divided by x minus 6. Or distance divided by x, parentheses, offset times 2, parentheses. So x minus x times offset squared. No, not squared, not squared. That's times offset. Offset times 2. Offset times 2, not squared. And then you said time scale plus. So offset, let's just make O equal, let me clear this. So we have x minus x, and then we're going to say offset O, where O equals offset times 2. And then you said minus scale plus offset. Or is it XO? Was it XO? It was XO. And then this happens first, according to your equation. No, this is a multiply. A multiply. Hashtag generic. Hashtag general. Oh, it's a Mega Dragon. I'm sorry, this is a triangle, not a square. Okay, you picked a point on the paper. I'm sure this means something. Same idea. Okay, you pick the point on the paper, and then you have distance to this one and distance to that one, right? Distance to this point, distance to that point, distance to this point, distance to that point. So it's gonna, so each line is gonna be, this line is gonna be distance divided by 2. And then this line is gonna be distance from this divided by 2, and this line is gonna be distance divided by 2. So if I have a point, this, we'll make this D1 and D2. So the zoom of D2 should be D2 divided by 2 and D1 divided by 1, or divided by 2. So we have the distance of each whatever, divide that by 2. Is it that simple? Take the distance divided by 2. D3, one in the channel. To scale, you take the vector from the origin. What the crap is a vector again? To each point and double it. If is 0, 0, then just multiply it by 2. But if it isn't, you subtract first to move everything on the plane, scale it, and then move it back. Wait, x new equals x minus x0 times 2 plus x0. Oh, okay. And this is just one line, right? This is just one line. Why isn't there a distance variable? Same for y. Yeah, there should be x left, x right, y top, y bottom, yeah? So I'm assuming each one has their own equation. Transformation applied to every single point. So what's wrong with my distance divided by 2 equation? Doesn't this do the exact same thing? Wouldn't this shrink it by half and keep it in the same scale or ratio? My distance is effective x minus x0. Man, I'm still not getting 0. I'm sorry. Relative coordinates to the from the point of origin 0, 0. Would that be tangent in this case? This is 0, 0, right? Tangent? Or no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. 0, 0 should be up here, according to the X and Y go board logic. That doesn't sound right. The origin should be tangent of a square. Likely the top left. Okay, so the origin would be 10. I still don't see why my equation doesn't work. Oh, why doesn't my equation work? Or am I just wording it different? Hold on, let me write this. Let me write some code real quick. Let's make the offset. What if I do offset equals 2 and then we have the top distance? Oh, fudge. Hold on. Let me write down and then see if it's different than yours, or if I'm understanding correctly. Why is there offset 4 in the code? So 0 would zoom straight in on the stone. According to what I was doing when it was centering the stone, it would zoom all the way into the stone. I was subtracting the offset, so it would zoom, it would add lines to it, if that makes sense. Okay, but in this case, I'm going to do something different. In this case, I'm going to do something different. Let's make offset 2. And what I'm going to do, what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to divide each of these distances by 2 and see what it looks like. I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Okay, so this is just going to be x. This is going to be size minus x, right? Right. So I'm going to take x divided by 2 for the first one. I'm going to take s minus x and divide that by 2 for the right. Okay, let me do that. So I'm going to take left is going to be x divided by offset. Right is going to be game.size minus x divided by offset. And then we're going to do the same thing for y. So top is going to be y divided by offset, and then game.size minus y divided by offset. Now this should half the square, right? Right? This should half it. Problem is the game's not active anymore. Crap. Hello, we are trying to zoom in on the Go board when the user clicks the Go board and tries to play a stone. Yeah, play again. Wait, did I have a bug? I have a bug. Okay, we're gonna play a bot. Has to be 19 by 19.
Game started.
Expect this. Make it a mobile. Oh, dadgummit, I have a bug. Capital S, capital S, capital S, capital S. Save. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, code. JavaScript, I apologize for not getting my case sensitivity correct. Blasted code, man. Blasted code. Okay, now what's wrong? Now what's wrong? Thing is not right. Is this not JavaScript? Y divided by offset? Colon, 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 colon. Give me the syntax. What's wrong with my syntax? Small typo. You forgot the divide before offset. Oh my gosh! Freaking hate this freaking editor so freaking much. Forgot the slash. Okay, okay. Now, I click, let's say right here. Boom. That worked. I click the star point. It's right, the star point's right under my mouse. Boom. It did work. That did work. Now you can just double tap. Hangin is hangin. All right. So the question is, does this zoom far enough? I feel so smart, but I'm sure yours was better. I'm sure yours is better, but I didn't understand it. I'm sorry. I didn't get it. But we figured it out. Now we just need to think, is the offset good enough? So let's do it on my phone. Let's do it on my phone. Play online. Okay, open up my game. Okay, so this is what it looks like. What it looks like, right? Now I'm gonna tap. It can zoom in a little bit more. I could zoom in a little bit more. You're doing it in terms of pixels, though. I wasn't doing pixels. I was doing lines. That might be where the confusion comes in. The game logic that I changed is right here. Okay, so I'm gonna make this 3. Okay, I'm gonna make this 3. Refresh. Okay, now I'm gonna tap. Wait. It zoomed out less. Or it zoomed in less. Okay, make it 1.5. Never mind. I lied. We're going down, not up. Dividing it into... Okay. Okay. We're going down, not up. Going down, not up. Going to 1.5. Let's try that. That went the opposite direction I expected. Tap. Tap. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, so I click right here. That looks pretty good. I think that's good. What if I click, it thinks it's a ladder. What if I click a corner? Ooh, it's not quite perfect on the corner because of the letters. Corner not perfect. Click the corner, fudge. I don't have a zoom out button. I need a zoom out button. I need a zoom out button. Click the corner. Get the corner. Click this corner, and it's a little bit off. Looks like it's off by half or a line. What? Click this corner. It's a little bit off. Hopefully that's close enough, right? That's really freaking close to exact. I don't know why it's slightly off though. So I click this point and my mouse is like half a line above. Half a line again. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the Gobon and get rid of the 0.5. You don't need the letters when you're zoomed in. You don't need the 0.5 for the coordinates when you're zoomed in. So let's get rid of the 0.5. That should fix it. That should fix it. Okay, so now I'm going to zoom in right. Need to not die. Let's zoom in and do an empty triangle. My mouse is right on the intersection. I click, and it looks like I'm a third of a line off. Okay, let's click the 2 point. I'm a third of the line off. Huh. Is it the same thing for this 2 point? Third of a line, top left. Click here, third of a line, top left. So I need to move the go board left and down by a fraction of the line distance. Yeah, by the radius of the stone, which is the line distance. So I need to move everything. Maybe 0.5. Is that 0.5? But only. Okay, how do I move everything right? No, I need the game script. Okay, so I need to move X right. Where's my formula? Right, okay. Now left is going to add plus 0.5. Right is going to subtract 0.5. That should move it. That should move it right, which is the direction we need to go, because I was off by left. And then bottom is going to subtract 0.5, and top is going to add 0.5. So I click this coordinate right here. Oh, it's so close. Why is it not perfect? Okay. Let's say I'm going to click the start point as close as I can. Dang it. Now it's off by 0.25 of a line. Good enough. I mean, it's really freaking good. Close. Star point. Maybe I should make it 0.25? Oh, dang, I'm gonna zoom too far or scroll too far. That is true. That is true. Thankfully, this only happens on 19 by 19. So I can set a literal variable. Okay, I'm gonna set let mouse offset equal 0.25. See what this does. I would like to get it, like, I know it's close enough, but I would like to get it as close as we can, right? Because the size is constant, because we'll never need to zoom in on 13 by 13 or 9 by 9. It's personal now. You're not wrong. Okay, click the start point. Oh, I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Okay, put the mouse on the start point. Look how close that is. Look how close that is. Put it on the point. That's got to be close enough, right? That's got to be close enough. Like, I can barely hold my mouse still that close. That's good enough. That's like within a couple pixels. Try it on the phone. You know, you might be right if the board size changed. But I don't want to tap, 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 tap. I'm out of star points to test. Let's do K19. Tap, tap. I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with this. Let's self-Atari. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. I think it's good. I think it's close enough. It's not mathematically perfect, but it's classy approved. Close enough. Double click. Look how fast that is. All right. That is fantastic. Now, the next thing I need to do is this screw needs to go to this gap over here. So this needs to move over there. So when the board is game, we're going to do right margin. Okay, whatever. Right margin is going to be 0. All right, now how many people do you think will get bugged by the fact that there's a gap on the right side of the board for the screw? How many people do you think will like get really frustrated by that gap? I wonder how many people I'm going to tick off. The gap disappears when you zoom in. See? No, it doesn't. I don't care. I don't care. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm good. I'm good. It doesn't bother me. I don't know where it's coming from, but it doesn't bother me at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. Not at all. All right, now let's give up. This could look better, but I think it's passable for the first version. And we click play again, and it navigates us back to the Play Online page. Now, the problem with this is it does open a million tabs on desktop. So maybe it doesn't need to open in a new tab, but the issue that I'm concerned with is when you're in a game and you open it and log in, it will auto take you to that game that you are currently playing if it is live. If it is not correspondence. If it's not correspondence, it'll automatically take you to the game because it assumes that you are in the middle of a game and you want to get back to it. So the question is, do I redirect the page or do I keep opening it in a new tab? Hopefully it's fine. All right. I don't need this OGS button anymore. And that works. Yeah, I don't need that OGS button anymore because I don't want them leaving the app if they don't have to. Play online page. Now, someone wanted to see my timer script next, right? Now that we got the zoom in figured out. We get game started. Let's get rid of this button. Boom. Don't need OGS. Bye-bye. So next we're going to go to the game page. Game-OGS. And then we're going to go into the clock stuff, clock update event. No, I need what's calling the clock update event. It's going to be data HTML clock update. So this is the script. Let clock interval equal set interval type of function. And then I update my visuals. This updates the visuals. And actually it updates the time and the visuals. Maybe I should handle that in code, actually. It should be just as fast. Bubbles workflows should be just as fast or approximately close to function speed. But I have a bug that I don't like. Oh, crap. I didn't think of that. Okay, how do I clear the interval? Take coming, go away. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, if I should move it or not. Okay, so let's cut this. No, crap. Do I really want it in the game logic? I guess you're never not gonna have a clock on the game, right? If you're in a game, you're always going to have a clock, right? So this isn't exactly where I want it to be. But it'll be easier to update it in the game script, I think. So create game. When the game is created, we're going to do this. WGO does not handle timers. OGS has a latency problem if I rely on it. But I do get the updated time every move. So every time OGS sends me the move, it gives me the clock information. But it does not send me the clock information every second. It only sends it with the move. So I have to visually count down and then send the move to OGS. The OGS receives the move and sends me back the clock information but it's about like, it's got latency. It's not quite perfect. That's why I still have to handle it myself. So every second I have to update the clock. Okay. So let clock interval equal set interval. Should this be a global variable? Scope of create game. I suppose. Okay, how do I, if this doesn't work when you're tabbed out, then this is not the best solution. Because when you open a new tab, it stops being reliable like pretty quickly. Because that's already a bug that happens, is when you, if you are not looking at the tab, the clock gets out of sync until a move is played. And then it receives the OGS clock. Set timeout and clear timeout. Try using 3000. What's 3000? Milliseconds? Why do we use 3000 milliseconds? Why would I update the clock every 3 seconds? You have to update the visuals every second. You have to count down every second. Because browsers are stupid. But then I would be, just try it. What? This is not going to work.
Game started.
Oh, the X is blocking the clock. Crap. Okay, we'll look on White's turn. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, it didn't count down. 4:59. 5 minutes. 4:59. You can barely see it, but it's not changing. Okay, what am I supposed to be seeing happening? Just move this stupid button. Dumb button. Dumb stupid freaking button. Okay, this button disappears when it's less than mobile landscape. So when it's greater than mobile landscape, move up, move up, move up. Current page list greater than or equal to mobile landscape. Right. Okay, bubbles being stupid. Right margin is going to be 50. Crap. Gonna put this at -50. And then it doesn't show up. Do 66. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Problem is that the child of this instead of in its own floating group. Right margin. Let's make this its own thing. Game OGS. This is a row. What if I What if I make this its own thing? There we go. So there's certain iPad sizes where it'll break. Oh, and there's no X when on mobile. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this. Copy with workflows. And then this group is going to add it, paste with workflows. And it's going to be visible only when the other one's invisible. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's not in the top right. Come on. Come on. Max width. How does OGS do it? There we go. Now it's in the top right. This has got padding now, though. It shouldn't. Web workers? What's a web worker? Okay, why the heck is there a gap? I think I know. 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 Because this did not collapse when it hid. There we go. And that means I don't need the right margin. Forgot to collapse the object when it was hidden. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, back to what we were working on. WGO. Mega board. Game. Clock interval. I don't know what you were expecting to happen with 3,000 milliseconds. Okay. What is a web worker? Okay. Yeah, never clear the interval. It's called store the interval globally and clear it. Yep. Okay, we start with null. Then we set it. Start it. Hello, Zeech and Mike. Welcome, welcome.
Just rated with 30 viewers.
We just finished our zoom in function for mobile. So when you click the Go board on mobile, it'll zoom in. Now we are currently trying to get the clock to continue to count down even when you're in another tab. And this is all for our Play Online update for Samego Dragon. Okay, so we have clock interval. Now you guys mentioned what solution were you guys saying? Did you actually come up with a solution, or were you just tossing ideas around? Because I need the bubble function to run every second, even if you're in another tab. Without using a web worker. Okay. Convert the interval to a web worker. Clockworker.js. The callbacks compute the time. Right now, the time is adjusted. Like Byoyomi, is it periods? Is it main time? Blah, blah, blah. When can actually take inspiration from OGS. I mean, yeah, I do that often. Where's OGS? Online Go GitHub. Moment library to show the time? What the crap is that? Ah, you guys are teaching me so many things today. Go to file, clock. Game timing. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Copy. Translate this for me. Tell me what it is. No, 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 no. That's not what I did. Copy to clipboard. Is it just copying the link? Comment. Copy. There we go. This file is for only displaying move timing information using historical data, not running a live clock. This file does not contain any intervals. There's nothing here that you would convert to a web worker. Game timing is purely a renderer. It receives moves with per seconds already computed, start time, end time, and computes elapsed duration. There's no real-time ticking in this file. Your goal is to add a live countdown clock, move timing updates while a game is ongoing, offload timing calculations to a web worker. The correct place is not this file, but instead the component/page that runs the live game loop. This is not what I need. This is what they give me. This is not what's going to update every second. That's the problem. Because all I'm doing is counting this down every second, and then when a move is played, OGS gives me the clock information, and I make it match the clock information when I get the move, and then I just make it count down again. So OGS already gives me all of this, I believe, which is a clock object. And I make it match the clock object when a move is played. But between the moves, this has to count down. Yeah, which means I have to have something running every second, right? Because all I'm doing is counting down. I'm not actually handling the clock. I'm just counting the clock down when it's that player's turn. I don't even catch a 0. It just stops counting at 0 and waits for OGS to tell me that they timed out. What? Does that mean I won't receive the move if they're in another tab? Pix clock. I'm calling it Pix clock. Just so I can easily like track it down. Sorry. Maybe this is messy. Tab that. And then we're going to call bubble clock update. Time equals const. Where do I put this? Is this 90 seconds? Why is it 90 seconds? Where's the part that gets called every second? Function tick, constant date now. If remaining is greater than 0, set timeout. Schedule next tick precisely at the next second boundary. So on every tick is where I can put this function. Is that correct? Here, this is the function I need to call every second. Okay, and then what I need to happen is I need a function that will constantly count down forever until I tell it to stop. So I need a start and a stop. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like what I want to do, as long as it works in the background. Will this work in the background? While I'm in another tab? No. Is this just to be more accurate second-wise? Is that all it was? Okay. Yeah, this one is a countdown, but it's a countdown that has an end. Mine cannot end until I tell it to. I need to be able to tell it to end, and it needs to go forever until I tell it to end. Oh, this is cool. This is showing, this is just string showing what the clock would look like, right? That's cool. This is what I was thinking I should do, is handle the visuals here instead of, I'm gonna cancel this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just delete this for now. Delete this until we get an update. Because right now, what I've got is not my favorite thing in the world. Because I have a clock update event, and these are like functions basically. So I trigger lower Black's time Byoyomi if these conditions are met. Trigger White's time Byoyomi if these conditions are met. Trigger Black's time Fisher if these conditions are met. Trigger White's time Fisher if these conditions are met. And in Byoyomi, display the data, terminate this workflow if it's 0, or if display the data, counts down main time, and if there's still main time, don't do anything else. And then overtime, and then play audio, yada yada. So maybe I do need to do this, because I'm doing a lot of stuff, huh? Anyway, I was wondering if I should convert this to JavaScript or if it's fine, but maybe it's fine. There is an interesting bug though, but so here, I'll show you an interesting bug that I actually don't know why it's happening. It's a different bug.
Game started.
Oh, this is Fisher. It's not going to show. I need a Byoyomi game. Crap. In Byoyomi, it shows the overtime, but when it's your turn, it sets all the numbers to 0. And then when it receives the clock information, it sets it again, and then it converts White's to 0. And then it sets White's and then converts mine to 0. Oh, hold on. Okay. That function every second. So it'll start every second the first time through, and it'll update the clock. Every tick. What's the difference between timeout and interval? This looks just like interval. Yeah, this looks exactly the same. I'm actually going to add a conditional if phase is not equal to play, return. It needs to be called whenever player makes a move. Right. So every second clears itself when I call it and starts over. Right? Is that correct? Which means I need to call this. Sorry, I'm using a capital E. Hold on. Capital E. Because it'll be more consistent with all my other functions. Every second. Okay. Wait, did you put a function every second inside of every second? Can you do that? Don't assume it's called once per second. Is it not? Oh, okay. But it doesn't this execute once per second and then I restart the timer when a move is played? Isn't that fine? OGS play move. Whatever. OGS response pass move number pass blah blah blah. Game.play display position set last move number blah 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 move number plus plus. I think this is where I want it to be. Pass audio. My click audio. I want it to be where the click audio is probably. Play audio click. And then when I receive the opponent's move, a different click, I believe. OGS respond, blah, 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 play move, set game position, mark stones to remove, set game phase. That's the draw handler. This only updates the clock when I play, though. What do I call when my opponent played a move? Is it OGS? Maybe it's play move? Oh, I have too much code. I have so much daggum code. Let's save that. It'll at least work when I play a move. Game OGS. And then workflow. No, I want game connection script. OGS game connection. And when I receive the move, I want to call this function. So we're going to go game. Well, there's a difference between receiving a move and clicking the board, because otherwise there would be lag between the audio of me clicking versus when OGS figures out that I played a move. Bubble function OGS move received bubble data. So where do I update the Where do I update the clock? Else if type equals clock, time control Bioyomi, time control Fisher, and I don't have any other time control at the moment. Let's do move received. Or should I do it when I get the clock? Should I do it when I get the move or when I get the clock? And I get them approximately at the same time, I think. I think I'm gonna do it when I get the clock. That sounds like, yeah. If every function equal to function, right? If the function exists, is that correct? I think I did that right. If the function exists, execute. Is this right? I think it's right. Type of every function triple equal to function in quotations. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I want this to run after so right here, and right here, I tell Bubble the clock information. So it updates the clock and then start counting. Update the clock and then start counting.
Game started.
Crap. Bug. Okay, what's the bug? Expected expression got keyword if. What? What's wrong with if? Line 866, I think. Either that or it's something else. There's not even 800 in here. This is supposed to be in quotations, right? Okay, maybe it's not this script. Maybe it's the other script. Really access every second function? I don't know. The problem is Bubble doesn't show the error properly. It just says, hey, you're doing something wrong. Expected expression got keyword if. Expected expression got keyword if. Create game is not defined. Which means it's in the create game. It's in the create game script. So wgo.game. Wrong script. Okay, this is commented out, so this shouldn't be affecting it. Okay. Is this supposed to be a comma? Okay, you're saying comment this out. Comment that out. Then where do I put this? Do I put it in here? All right, ChatGPT test. I'm running it through ChatGPT. Hold on. Let's see if it passes the all-knowing ChatGPT test. And this is commented out. You're very close, but the code has 2 bugs. You aren't calling clock update, you're just referencing it. What? Using set timeout recursively is fine, but the logic needs tightening. This does nothing. It should be this. Of course it's my fault. Why would it not be my fault? Here's the correct version. If phase, not able to play, It's always my fault. Why is it always my fault? I'm sorry. I touched your code for 1 line and I broke it. 2 lines. I added 2 lines and I broke the whole thing.
Game started.
Error 60 that I touched it, that like you touched it, therefore it broke. Console. Fn is not a function. Aha, not my fault this time. Line 48, I think. 48. Fn is not a function. Error. Fn is not a function. So do I just do this? Comment it out, delete that. What does this do? Delete that. Calls itself. Calls itself. Okay. Eight, 7, 6, 5. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. $55, 4, 52, 51, 50, 49, should got 58. There we go. Okay, this is an interesting bug. Watch this, watch this. When I click it on 50, it'll go 4 minutes, 60 seconds. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay. Okay, I think it works. It works, it works, it works. Now, you're saying this will not work, though, if I'm in another tab? It looks like it did better than mine. 8, 37, 36, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, 33, 2, 31, 40, not even close, 38, 37, 36, 34, close enough, 32. It's working better than mine. Give my 5 minutes back. Give my 5 minutes back. Show on OGS. 55, 54. Pull that out. 58. It's 2 seconds off. Why? How is it 2 seconds off? Now it's not. Now it's a fraction of a second off, which is probably what the latency is. I don't know. It definitely bugged out, though, when I was in another tab. This is really freaking close, though. I think it's close enough, right? It's not like, well, no, if I have 1 second left and they don't, you're going to time out at 1 instead of at 0. How do I calculate the latency then? Because I should be, I'm 1 second off. Did you see that? It's at 3 minutes, 60 seconds. It's at 3 minutes, 60 seconds, and now it's another second off. Now it's 2 seconds off, which means there's something wrong with my countdown function. It does. It does call it when I receive the opponent's move. It receives it every time I get the clock. Maybe we should do it when I get the move instead of when I get the clock. Okay, I'm clearly counting down wrong. I think I'm counting another second at 0 when I'm not supposed to be. Hold on, I had a second more than... Watch how this 308, 319, 319, 25, 25. It's in sync, it's in sync perfectly. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6. Okay, this is perfect. I bet you at 0 I have a bug. 0, 59. I have a bug at 0. What were you guys talking about? Sorry, I was watching the clocks. When I click a move, I get a clock and I set it. I set whatever OGS gave me. I have to start counting again. So now I'm in front of OGS, which is better than being behind. This is really, really close though. I just have a bug at 0. I don't do that. OGS does that. And OGS just tells me how much time is left, and I set whatever OGS told me how much time is left to the clock, and then I call the function which counts down per second. Yeah. I just have a bug at 0.
Huh. Huh.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 59, 58. I don't have a bug at 0. What the fuck? All right, bats. We just have to eat something, and then we'll be ready. It can't accumulate if I'm resetting it every turn, though. It's just always going to be whatever the latency is of that turn. So it'll always be less than a second, I think. Unless the latency is really bad, I guess. So somehow I have to add the latency or subtract the latency.
White wins.
So the clock object that I'm getting what's for dinner, by the way? Probably something quick because we're playing with bats in 25 minutes. Okay, I get the move data from clock. Let me... I don't know what initial transform is. What's the initial transform? What the flip? Okay. That's the move. This is the clock information. Black thinking time 281.142. Last move in Unix now looks like now is 1 second further than the last move. So it gives me the time left on black's clock. And I think I'm rounding it. That might be what it is. I think I'm rounding 281. Or should I also minus the difference between last move and now? And then subtract the difference from thinking time? You think? Hello, off screen. Okay, so date.now minus last move times -1 plus 281 plus thinking time or whatever. We're trying to get the clock as accurate as possible to be in sync with OGS. Okay, so thinking time minus now minus last move, or date.now minus last move. Is that correct? Date.now should be in Unix minus last move. So data watch. Crap. What will date.now give me? Is it Unix, like the thousands and thousands and thousands of seconds, or is it in milliseconds? If I do date.now plus seconds remaining, then that won't take into account that OGS has already been counting since it sent me the information. Right. Which is what I'm getting from OGS as well. So OGS sent me the last move was played at date.now. Then I get it. Now I compute date.now again and subtract the last move played. That is the delay. And then once I have the delay, I subtract the thinking time left minus the delay. I think that's right. So what we're going to do is data.lastMove. We're going to get date.now minus data.lastMove. And that is going to be let delay equal date.now minus data.lastMove. Server has different time. Is last move from OGS? It's from OGS. Last move is from OGS. So last move, I believe, is OGS. Your opponent clicked the move or someone clicked the move. OGS said there was a move. Date.now last move. and then it sends it to me. And then when I get it, I do date.now minus the last move. That sounds correct. Yes. That is thinking time left. And so now we're going to say the next thing is time left equals time left minus delay. Hold on, what? No, I only get that data when OGS sends me the clock. And it only sends me the clock when a move is played, or a pass, or pause, or whatever. This is gonna be delay divided by 1,000. Is that what you're saying? Because delay is in milliseconds and time left is in seconds. I didn't use expire at. I used last move, not expire at. What's expire at? I'm talking about this clock object right here. The OGS sends me the clock whenever a move is played. I get the clock. Ignore the wall clock of the server. What? Thinking time is in seconds and date.now is in milliseconds, isn't it? No, date.now is in seconds, isn't it? Wait, then why are you multiplying it by 1,000? Okay, yeah, thinking time is in seconds. Oh, and then you multiply first date.now plus, in parentheses, thinking times 1,000. Yeah. Okay. That, and why is that not take latency into account? Or whatever? Right, I'm following that. I'm following that. That's the amount of time left. But OGS has already been counting since it sent the clock. Oh, because it told me, I understand, so the latency doesn't matter. Oh, I understand. Because expire at gives you a future date. It's not telling you how much seconds is left. It's telling you when it expires in Unix. So you don't even have to worry about the latency. Hello, Coding Firefly. Okay. Okay. So it's okay. Let me say this again. Date.now minus parentheses last move. No, not last move. Date.now minus, what did you say? Thinking time times 1000. All right, we don't use last move. All right, expire at date.now plus thinking time times 1000. So yeah, convert thinking time into milliseconds. Got that. Date.now plus the amount of time left is the expiration date. Why am I not using this last move variable? Ignore that for the moment. Yeah, so I understand that we've created an expiration date. Yeah, so I understand the expiration date. Expire at date.now divided by 1000. Expire at is in milliseconds. Yeah, so the difference between now and last move, or whatever, now is just date.now, I believe, right? So I don't even need that variable. I can just do date.now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I understand how you're giving me. All right. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. You must OGS about your own move. You can compute the network latency based on your own time when you send it and the time you get the reply back from OGS back. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep thinking on it, and I'll keep trying to understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, I'm out of time right now, and I got to eat before we get on with bats. So unfortunately, that is all I can do today. Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out. We got the clock at least closer to accurate. It's not perfect yet, but we got it closer. I have to go gobble up my food like really fast and then come back up here and stream Baldur's Gate. No, yes, thanks for bearing with me. I'm sorry I'm not understanding what you're saying perfectly. Yeah, we got the zoom in. The zoom in's beautiful. We got the clock even closer to accurate. And we'll keep working on it. I did remove the review page. The review page is just not going to work right now. Also, I think it's because there is some bug with the AI reviews that they're talking about in the forums. I'm going to wait until that's resolved before I attack the review page bugs, because it might not even be my fault. But with that, I'm going to quickly eat, come back, and then we're going to stream Baldur's Gate. But thanks to everyone who wanted to hang out while we code. And I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. My food is supposedly on the way.
I guess
Supposedly.
it would help if I open the game, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
I'm just waiting for the invite. And I'm gonna open it that way.
I'm loading my game up now. I was checking to see where my food was, and yeah, the browser told me to go die in a fire. So, just on its way. That's all I know.
What you eating?
I just ordered some Papa John's.
Yum.
In theory. It is on its way, in theory. All right. Do I have to multiplayer load? I don't think so. I think I load normally. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. All right,
No, I don't think Kara's streaming.
Hmm?
You're asking if you were going to stream.
Oh. No.
Unfortunately, not.
How does
We've only
the
got one working
survivor-
webcam.
Only one
I
mic
could
too.
find out.
You'd have to be in a completely different room otherwise.
Let's go. I guess I can just invite you. I'm thinking. I guess after it loads? Question mark.
Should be able to.
All right. Can I? Let's see. I don't know if I have a way of doing it from here. So Alt tab out and invite you this way. Let's see. Friends in game now. Yes, I can invite to game. Now, where is okay? Friends who have played recently. There, I've invited you both through Steam to the game already loaded up. Let me know if that works. Or if I have to like load a multiplayer thing somehow. Another player is joining. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The player's joined. It looks like this is working.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we're playing co-op.
It had me on the wrong character, but I think it is okay. I will not move until they are here. I'm assuming you'll be able to pick the character, I guess, when you load in.
Well, that's not right. Oops.
Yeah, I think you'll have
What
to
happened?
reassign them. It gave Sean me.
I am my way.
Okay. I do not know how to do that.
Give me my bald man back.
Yeah. As soon as I find out how to do that, I'd love to tell you. I'd love to do that. Any ideas?
There's a menu. I'm trying to think of how to do it on.
Escape multiplayer? Aha. Okay. I gotcha. I got it now. All right. So this goes there. This goes here. All right. That should work.
Yay!
Ooh.
I'm bald again.
Congratulations. So everyone's here then, I'm assuming?
Yep.
All right. I think you've also got control of Shadowheart, so enjoy that. Though it's going to be Karlak in a minute. Speaking of which, could go to camp and switch that out.
Go dismiss.
And I think you have to do it because I gave you control of
Yeah.
them.
Or at least I can dismiss Shadowheart, and then whoever wants to pick up Karlak.
Okay, that works.
All right, I inhaled my dinner. As fast as I could.
Anybody have any interest in controlling Karlak? I mean, I will if no one else does.
You can.
Okay.
That's a bad idea. The cats are going to get that from there.
Clubs Baby Seals? Yes! Clubs Baby Seals. I've been Clubs Baby Seals since I first created my Steam account.
Then why are you called Bats Go instead of Baby Seals Go?
Because I also realized that after that, long after, it was probably not a good idea to call myself Clubs Baby Seals as a Go teacher. That seems a little bit unprofessional, don't you know?
Oh, so you name yourself an anime character instead.
Yes. Alright, gonna level up Carl here real quick. I'm gonna have to respect you because your stats suck, but that's okay.
Does anyone else know what BAT stands for? Your chat know.
Yeah, you can do that. Subclass Berserker?
Yeah, what does Reddit say about your professionalism?
You'd make her a throw barbarian if we don't mind.
No.
The,
I'm gonna try to avoid really broken builds. Oh, Gale is over there crying. We can ignore him for now. Let's just not do a bunch of long rests, or he might go kaboom. Let's see.
Oh, we didn't
Let's
talk
go ahead
to her parents after we rescued the child. That's usually the first thing I feed to Gale is Komura's locket.
Yeah, we haven't rescued the kid yet. We haven't rested or long rested, so
I thought we rescued the
is
kid and then like immediately teleported out to go get Karlak.
Oh, that kid. I thought you meant the. Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, not the harpy kid.
Yeah. I thought you meant the harpy kid. Like, I ain't going anywhere near that for a hot minute, thank you.
Are we strong enough to take those paladins yet?
I maybe, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, what is your normal route for honor?
You said for
I'm curious
honor?
to see if it matches mine.
Or are you talking to Kara?
I've
Yeah.
only played the once. I think level-wise, the next thing to do is probably pick up Bone Man.
That's how I pick up what I spaced out. What?
Bone Daddy. Withers.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just down here really quickly, just snagging things. Well, we can go and do that first. Sure. I think that's... Oh, wait, no. There's a check here, I guess.
That might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look. Hey, you. Oh, you already moved it. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Then there are these two. Ancient bones. And I think that's it. Yep, don't know anything about the history. Sorry. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess while we're over here,
Oh,
I
I
guess
do want
technically
to
there are
throw
two
it
things that we could do.
Boo.
I mean, we could do the burning in real quick since we're here.
What's the...
Good.
Oh, the burning place?
Yeah, just don't go right. Going right, bad.
Oh,
Do not want to take the hyena fight.
yeah. They're deadly.
They are. That is very true.
I've died to them a couple times.
Let me guess, did you just run in?
Yeah, maybe. To be fair, the first time I didn't know they were there on my first playthrough,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah,
got that going for me.
That's fair. Unlocking recipes, looting everything that's not nailed down.
I also didn't get Withers for a while because I didn't know he existed.
No traps, please.
Ah.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Okay, we don't have to fight anything for this one, right?
Nope. Don't fight anything, just don't die to the fire. If you die to fire, bad. If you try looting these people who are red, also bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
let's avoid either of those.
Isn't there another cow over here?
There is.
Just don't fight the cow.
We should probably do this first.
Okay. Ooh, dead goblin,
let's
not
see.
red.
Mr. Colossi Man,
Yeah.
you have strength.
Oh yeah, I
Keep the
forgot.
door down.
Move, guys. I've got this.
I was not referring to that, but okay.
Don't just stand there. Push.
Oh, I got a 9.
Oh,
Never
Uh,
actually broken down that door before you rescue the people. Does that do anything?
not with my pick.
Find another way inside.
What does it normally do?
Open?
normally you can bust in with the people, but they're kind of useless.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just need to go in this left building here and pull the guy out, and then I'll have Carl go into the right and get the... oh, 1 second, my food, be right back. Don't do anything crazy.
Like jumping into the building. That's pretty.
Yes, don't do that. At least wait for him to get back.
Fine.
I think he's gonna have you go up this way.
I can just jump up there though. All right, who are you? What are you?
Can't
What's
you
your
see
story?
the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way!
My gosh.
Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Okay, this is a dead drow, not red. Take. Dead drow, not red. Take.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Ooh, excellent armor, you say.
It's light
Ah,
armor.
light armor. AC 12. I'm good. I'll lose my AC. Unarmored defense.
Oichi then, so
Yeah.
You'd go
about
down
that.
you'd go down by 1.
Yeah. Okay. Not worth.
So you know what you're doing?
And so is it
No, I was not jumping into the building.
Well, if you go to the left building, you will probably be able to pull the trapped guy out before he's burned to death.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, good old Carl is going to be over here, going in the other way and getting the lady out. In theory, if I can move this properly. Oh my god, why are you so stupid?
Do 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 do
That's
do
better.
do do do. Coming up to rescue the guy. Ooh, can I loot her before he sees?
I would prefer it if you do not get us attacked by everybody
She
here.
wasn't red yet.
Okay, okay.
Need to attack it.
How do I attack it? There we go. Ow! That hurt.
Oh my god.
It blew up in my face. Why did it blow up in my face?
That's a really great question.
You gotta talk to the guy.
Yeah, get him
Oh.
out. Before he burns, preferably.
Where is he?
Under the beams.
Oh,
Got it.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
all right, all right. Fling it aside. Yes. 12. Almost failed.
But you didn't.
I've got this.
You got him?
Muscles.
You did it!
Let me know when he's free.
I'm still in a stupid cutscene.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get.
All right, now get out of that room or you're gonna die.
Okay.
You turn off turn-based mode?
Yes.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary,
All right, rescue the lady head.
Now she's red. I knew it.
All right.
I'll sit.
So that's that. I don't think there was anything else up here. So that's okay.
Rescue the Duke.
Okay. I'm now in a cutscene against my will. So Karlak might die.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Yep.
Gauntlet, report to the man and
Wouldn't
send
mind
for
the spell sparkler,
reinforcements.
depending
We
on
must find
what
the
you want to
Duke.
pick up.
On your command, Council.
Unless you have plans for the
The
other
rest
ones.
of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to the city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Oh, right, because I was...
Please, rescue Ravengard from
I
his
forgot.
drow captors.
That's right. I placed my
The
character
council
here.
will reward you for
That's
your
why I
effort.
triggered this.
May I trust you'll see it through? Yeah, sure, we'll rescue the Duke. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go.
All
I
right.
will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Good to know.
Fist,
All right. Which one you getting?
Yeah, which one did you prefer, sorry?
The spell sparkler, the staffy one.
Really?
Why? You going electric build?
You want the spell sparkler? Okay, I'll get the spell sparkler.
Unless you have plans for the others.
Nope. Oh, we're not burning. Okay, never mind. Karlak, you're fine. Way to go. I was a little worried because it's like, wait, the fire is probably still spreading while I'm here doing this.
I think it only spreads in the room, right?
I thought it spread through the entire top floor.
I don't know. me just take a
I
nap.
forget. Oh, I didn't take a... Shoot. I'm taking 1 damage no matter what I do, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
Kara, do you want to talk to this dude or no?
Say what?
Do you want to talk to him or no?
Do you want me to talk to him?
I ain't gonna talk to him. He asked me to do something.
Let's see, if I remember right, there's a bunch of food over here.
Silly. Ooh, stuff. Handle.
Bunch of food, bunch of food, bunch of
Okay, cool.
food. Anybody going to the kitchen to get the rest of the food? Oh. You wanted that. There you go.
I guess it doesn't burn. What up? Why is our escape route on fire?
What?
Why is your escape route on fire? What?
Why is that on fire? Isn't that the door?
No,
No? Okay. Talk to him.
Athletics?
I'm working on it.
Oh, is it because Colossius failed this that we can't get in the door now?
Yeah. My bad.
That's fine.
My foot wasn't
Just knock it
feeling well
down.
today.
Actually, I'm glad you failed that. because it's got inspiration for using Karlach to smash the door down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, question. That'll encumber me.
Loot in the food, loot in the food.
When the fire goes away, do you know about the hammer in the room that explodes?
No, I do not believe so.
The fire goes away. Ooh, water ball.
Eventually.
Water burn.
Shut up, Karlach. It's a bunch of food. We're taking it all. Don't worry about it. You don't need to see to click on the things I'm telling you to click on.
What's more important, a water barrel or a body?
The water barrel you can send to camp.
That's true.
Okay.
So that if you need it later, then you...
Okay.
But I don't think you could send bodies to camp.
Didn't go to camp. It's bugged.
Really?
Can you send it to me?
It's Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it.
Is there anything particular you want with water barrels?
I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun to throw its own.
Worked for me.
What are the odds if I hit this, it'll blow up?
You're right, I have no option to send it to camp. Odd.
I won't hit it. Fine, whatever.
Alright, I think I've taken all the food from here. Ow.
What's in here?
A little bit over there.
That's a flaming fist. Don't risk it.
It's not red. It's not red.
It's a flaming fist. Don't risk it.
But she's white.
Wow. Racist.
That's where
Alright.
Bats went in to go get.
Actually, yeah, they're white, so it's fine. Because they've cleared out. Just don't let the last recruit see you do anything silly. And I think you're fine.
Okay, they're not red.
So, we have to have a slight conversation. A certain someone has said, supposedly, that they would like to keep all of the NPCs alive.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, while we're here, what if we get a lot of experience?
Who are you wanting to
You talking
kill?
about this interim basement?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they want you to do it. They're standing next to explosive barrels. They want to die. Oh, also, did anybody talk to the grieving Deuter man upstairs?
I did. Because Sean
You
was
did?
like,
So
he
did you get
asked me
his,
to... I got the inspiration for you.
Did you get the, what's it called? The dowry or whatever?
He said there was a dowry. He didn't say where it was. None of the options led to that. I think because Sean talked.
Oh, okay. We can go get it now. You, I believe, have to jump through this, though.
I mean, there was a water bottle that I just get care of, but whatever. I can help.
From what I remember, this fire comes back. Wait, unless maybe you go to camp and come back and it goes away? I forget what triggers the disappearance of this fire.
This is one weird looking cow. Ox. I'm sorry. Ox.
Ow. What?
You're on fire.
What's inside?
Ooh, a key.
Didn't really help. Alright, so the thing's over here. The thing for the dowry.
What about the ox?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
I don't have the ability to even look at it, apparently.
It's empty.
Damn it!
Dang it.
Someone's moving around in there.
Don't go in there.
Okay.
Go in there and that will go boom.
Yeah, I might not have the HP for it to go boom.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know. I remember what we're forgetting. I remember what we're forgetting.
Ooh, more water.
Oh, we can't do that yet, can we? We can't do his thing because we don't have the thing to talk to the dead.
In that hay.
Yay!
We don't have dead speak from the thing.
Yeah, none of our characters have that yet.
Rescue the Trap Man updated? Question mark? Oh, you found it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's fine.
What?
You're good. You can get that back to him then.
Give what back to who?
The dowry you just picked up?
That was that
Yeah.
dude's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'll go give it to him, whatever.
Yep.
Freaking losing loot, man.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it give you XP though?
Yep.
I miss my WASD mod. Hey, dude.
Something to
Anything
ask.
in these.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed.
How many hours do you have? I don't know
You
what you're
should
talking
have
about.
been with me.
First time playing, don't you know?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be
Anyone
here.
that actually has fire?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and
I'm
left.
not using this for it.
She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This guy doesn't deserve the dowry, though.
I mean, look, don't be angry at him. He just, you know, they had a little bit of a fight. Someone got killed. It happens.
Yeah, because he was selfish. But I want to be
I-
selfish. I want to keep it.
Well, you can give it to him, and then you can kill him and take it back if you really want.
No, because if someone wants to spare everyone.
You did. Please.
So yeah, are
She
you
won't her
emotionally
sister to
attached to the
have it.
Zentarim there?
No. Not the Zens.
Okay, good.
Zens are fine.
I know this doesn't
Music
change
to my
anything,
ears.
but it helps. Thank you.
You got some black eyes. That's creepy.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
All right, you have fun with your dead body. I got places to be, loot to get.
So you're welcome to join me then.
Ooh, another not red corpse. Oh, this fire. I'm gonna be death by fire. Yep. Whatever. It's
Try
fine.
not to die.
Alright, where are you guys at?
Where am I? I'm just up here on the roof. You know, as you do.
Yoink.
Do not get us killed here, thank you.
Oh, me?
I mean, anyone to be fair.
I mean, I've got plenty of HP. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're sneaking.
I still have double digits.
You see how they're sneaking?
Oh, how do I sneak?
Actually, I do.
It is,
Shift C.
that's toggle group hide. So it's just
Yeah, so-
C for me. Alright. Boink.
I will wait.
I am sneaking.
I will wait for our friends to arrive.
Oh, I have to jump. Yoink! Do I have to jump again? Yoink! Don't step in the red. Don't step in the red.
Yeah, stepping in red would be very, very bad. There will be a little teeny tiny bit of I prefer to think of it as self-defense.
Preemptive self-defense.
Okay, all you have to do is 14 damage to this guy. All you gotta do is 14 measly damage. Alright, all you have to do is 5 damage. There, Mr. Colossi Man.
Okay. How far can I throw the body?
How much damage is that gonna do?
I don't know. I figured throwing something would be better than trying to walk in there and not. Oh wait, I'm behind him.
Yeah,
I can do reckless then. Sorry, I forgot that was a possibility. I thought if I walked over here that it would trigger the battle.
Oh, the battle's already started.
Yeah.
But I'm not in it.
Oh, true. Alright, easy. Easy. Alright, see? Look at that. XP. Easy.
Alright. Good work, team.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything? Okay. Not anymore.
Alright. See, very, very simple. Now we can go down the thing.
Ooh, fire barrels.
Moving ahead.
That's what he would have blowed up if we didn't kill him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember if I've triggered that or not.
I have seen an honor run on good old Twitch here, where someone did not know or forgot, and they went in there and I think they failed a dialogue check and went kaboom.
Oh, that's right. I passed the dialogue check.
So now it's just like I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to put that to chance. He's just gonna die. Simple as that. Did you become spider fodder? We haven't done spider yet. All we've done is go to the grove, and then we've come and
Rescue
grab
the
Karlach.
child. We did rescue the child and kill a bear.
And the child's alive, sadly. Like, that child dying is really great, because then you can, you know, take the high ground and kill everyone in the grove because they're killing children. It's like, I'm not the mean one, you're the mean one. Lootin'.
The fact that you can kill everyone in this game
Is great. That is a great thing, right?
pretty impressive coding, honestly.
Also, I hope there's no Noelle chat, otherwise this is all spoilers. I don't think she's here yet.
She wouldn't even know where we are, would she?
Look at that.
At this point, no. Gonna need Care to go first, because you're gonna be triggering the dialogue here, and we need to pass it.
Are we sneaking?
No, you can't avoid dialogue coming up. We have way more food than we'll ever need.
You don't long rest very often, do you?
So actually no, that's gotta have it. But I also forget what triggers the Harpy quest fail. Because I know that's one of the quests that's actually like on a timer of some kind.
Mm. It took me a while to realize that the timers were by rest and sections.
Baby will kill you clean.
That's far enough. What's your
We
business
don't
down
want
here?
trouble. I just
Answer
want to
honestly,
trade.
Maybe we'll kill you clean.
Okay.
I'm
Easy.
stealing your guidance.
Mm-hmm. No way you're failing this one. All right. See, look, no way you're failing it. Like I said, I always believe.
Success.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but
See,
maybe I'll
she
let you
shouldn't have
buy it
said
back.
that. She
have a
should
job
not have
needs
said
doing.
that.
We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Thank you.
If she hadn't said that.
What's in here?
Oh shoot. There is one thing that's gonna be a problem now.
Hmm.
We have no money. I don't know if we can actually get the painter to safety before we make them all go kaboom.
Why do we need the painter to get to safety?
His quests later.
What quest later?
In Baldur's Gate.
But I haven't done it. I don't know what that is.
Tell you what, we'll see what
Step carefully.
our lovely Githyanki can do in terms of dialogue, and then we'll decide.
I didn't know I know there's a shop down here. He was saying don't buy stuff.
There's a trap.
You steal anything?
Yep,
Something
don't
over
hit
there.
the lever.
What lever?
Don't.
Yeah, the lever that's over there. You don't want to hit that.
Does that trigger the bombs?
Free me now.
Well, it arms them again, yeah.
See that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Look at that, chat. There's like smoke powder barrels, and they're just standing next to them. Like, honestly, when you think about it, they're practically asking to die, you know?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh,
I
cool.
don't know.
Here's my offer. Give me your slave or become mine.
I've never seen that one before. I'm not sure if it's a
It
smart
also
idea,
gives
but
me
I like it.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I mean, we play this game to learn something new every time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I think there's a non-zero
Ooh,
chance this is gonna start a fight.
15.
There's a non-zero chance this is gonna start a fight. We cannot win it.
I've been following your lead to where we go. Hera suggested Withers. Hey!
I believed. Just believe.
Hey, I was just looking to make a little coin. Ain't after a mess? Say the money bastard, if he means that much to you.
He does.
That is crap would sell anyway.
Nope. Way to go.
Woo!
That's great.
Bucket of coins
Now we do have to talk to him
to the gate. I'll take you
to get him to leave first. I've made that mistake. I've purchased his freedom, and then I blew him up.
Can I talk to
forgot
Bren
an
now?
important step.
Can I talk to Bryn? Isn't he a store?
You can talk to anyone, just don't get us
Don't tell
killed.
me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. Oh,
I've heard so much about him.
going back to my patron, I expect.
What?
My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little,
Falling out.
falling out.
Man, men's having a lot of falling out with their ladies in this game so far.
Like, that's the great thing about this game. Like, they have so many different, like, ways things can
Offered
go.
me a future.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past.
Yeah, I've actually
Of
heard
the
people.
woman I'd loved before she found me. Loved still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed.
Choose what?
Want to split
Between
the very
his
soul.
his first love that he's still in love with,
Understand
or his patron who wants to marry him, and give him a very cushy
And
life.
we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city.
Who's the first love?
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
So what you doing?
Sparrow 200. Is that number always gets
Okay,
me?
do what you want.
I don't have 200 to give for starters. Just that number
I think
always.
you'll take it out of the party. The party does have it.
Is there any benefit to giving 200 gold?
I have no idea.
I think we get Karlak approval. If anybody cares about romancing her. Well, I guess that approval would go to me.
Yeah, that's a good way to get us banned on Twitch.
You could go ahead and romance Karlak. That's fine. You can do it. I don't mind.
A hero to the hilt.
Karlak
Nope,
approves.
no one gave a
Out in the
shit.
city.
Hey, I got the Karlak approves.
Beneath my brush.
Hmm.
You'll live forever.
Okay. So it doesn't
Until
show
Baldur's
when
Gate,
you're
then.
listening in who approves of what. Got it.
Now, how does he get
All
through
right,
Act 2?
now- Yeah, wait for
question.
him to go back. I don't think.
Okay, store. Come here, store.
Oh, you're
Don't
talking to
misclick.
the
Don't
talking to
misclick.
the store.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
I
Does he
want
even
shopping.
have-
My pet artist will make you a most
You don't get the fancy
heroical
stuff.
likeness.
Because we're not friends of the family.
Aw.
I forget if there's anything good that they sell though.
Fancy that? So do I.
If you're friends of the family is when you get the good stuff.
Oh. Well, he's got gold, so I can sell stuff. Okay. Anyone need a
Brings Mick
crossbow?
So his really good stuff, don't worry about buying it because I have a hunch it's going to be available in a minute.
Guess
No.
we'll see.
There's some items that they only sell and don't drop,
True.
which is stupid.
True.
Which I don't know why, considering it's Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's not that they're specifically marked as, like, only sell. It just, they only drop the most, like, 3 most expensive items or something like that. There's, like, a logic to it. Which is why I really like the Traders Drop All Loot mod.
It's so hard to play this game without mods.
Out of curiosity,
fun.
does anybody happen to have what's it? I forget what it's literally called. Minor illusion or some shit. I forget.
I do.
You can summon the cat.
Summon the cat?
Show you
Yeah.
the good stuff till Zaris gives
All
the
right.
say-so.
When
Friends of
Baldy
the
is no
Zen,
longer up there,
Hey, where am I standing?
up here with us.
Nope, not that way. Turn around, there's a ladder.
You want to just come on up here? Yeah, just come on up here.
There's a ladder. I mean, I have a flaming sword. I could have walked around and nothing would happen, right? Water. I'll stand in that.
Okay. So, hold up. Let me make sure that I can actually throw this that far. Okay, good. Yeah, I can. So, here's what I need from our lovely Githyanki. I need you to put the cat next to... Oh, shit. How do I highlight something? Hold on. I'm do this without actually doing it first. What's the ping? Nope. Ah. I got it. So, you're going to be putting a cat there. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a cat there.
Okay, I gotta get closer.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Yep, just anywhere around that lovely little barrel.
Highlighting all of the stuff as red, which is weird.
That's fine. This is not a hostile spell.
Illusory cat.
All right. Now we into turn-based mode where they're you can see what's going on, right? Right, chat? Because like they are stupidly investigating the cat that doesn't exist, but they conveniently went right next to the smoke powder barrel to do so, which is very, very useful. Because that... Oh, shit. I should be able to reach destination. What the hell? Hold up. There we go. Because now we can make it explode.
Yay!
Now,
We've
sadly,
murdered
they're all
everyone.
dead while in turn-based. But we just exit turn-based mode. Look at that, they're all dead. Oh my god, one survived.
Where they at?
He's got 8 health.
Oh, there he is.
He no longer has 8 health.
Wait, what the hell? No, I didn't do it again.
Did you kill the painter?
Okay, no, he did leave. He did leave. Yeah, I just got an update for Free the Artist. I thought, no, there's no way that he was still in the blast radius. He wasn't. We're fine. Okay. I had to regretfully burn a spell slot for that, but it was worth it because we got a bunch of free experience. How else were you gonna get a bunch of free experience other than, you know, murdering a bunch of people? And now we can loot things. Now we can go get withers. I figured since we were already here, waste not, want not. I take it you don't normally do this, Kara?
Just immediately explode them? No.
Well, I like doing this on honor because...
Anything of use?
Free XP.
Yeah. This, with the rest of the non-boss fights, should mean we won't have a boss fight until level 4. Which greatly reduces our chances of being killed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you find out what we're gonna do about the book. How do you normally handle the book there, Kara?
The first time we destroyed the book, a very interesting book though.
I've read the book and like mastered it on a playthrough.
I have also done that.
I had a
Do you
necromancy
remember what
playthrough.
happens when you destroy the book?
Yeah, you get to fight stuff.
That is not a fun fight. but it all depends on where you do it. We're gonna get the book. And again, to make sure we're playing extremely safe, we're gonna go back to the Grove. And around Korga, we're gonna destroy the book, which is gonna spawn the shadows, which then everybody in the Grove will fight and kill.
Interesting.
It'd have been really funny if I clicked the lever while you guys are walking up here.
No, it would not
Oh,
have.
speaking of which, I'm actually going to the Grove real quick to sell some stuff.
Oh, that's why I just talked to the store.
Well, there's that.
Did he drop anything interesting, by the way?
Not that I saw. He dropped General Die, and
That means that you gotta be friends with the family for him to drop the good stuff.
I don't think
Unfortunately.
I've ever befriended them on any playthrough ever. Now I think about it, I literally don't know what good stuff they have.
I think the most common we're gonna use this to cheese stuff item is a bow that adds your strength as well as your dexterity to your attack and damage rolls. So it's great for super strong characters.
I'm sorry, you mentioned strong and I just tuned in. What?
Just an item we missed out on.
What?
Because we weren't friends with the family.
Oh, whatever.
1 second, getting rid of a bunch of things. Don't technically need skulls. When did I loot plates? What the?
Hey, that's a gold.
What are you guys doing?
Sorry,
He's
what's
selling
that?
stuff.
Yeah,
I'm selling things real quick.
encumbered. Heavily encumbered.
That's currently why I'm selling things.
What you doing, get Yankee?
He's also going to sell things when he's done.
Okay.
Anything
Flex my
else?
muscles
We don't need
while
that.
I wait.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Otherfall do need. Dark vision don't.
Freaking pebble. TikTok pebble.
Why do I have a knife? Why do I have hammers?
I can't take them solo, right?
Alright. I don't think anything here I need to purchase for anything that we're doing.
Have you seen Luality play this game?
Maybe briefly.
He's hilarious.
She's really good at this game. Oh my gosh.
I think that should be about it. Not sure what to make Karlach. We don't really need 2 barbarians, but I guess. I don't know. Not sure what to have her that wouldn't be broken.
Wouldn't be broken? I was going to suggest
Does
it.
Luality have,
But
like, thighs?
You're gonna suggest what? Sorry?
Someone said Luality, the thigh streamer.
Okay.
I don't think they're thinking of the same one.
Probably not the same person. Luality's a tiny girl. It is Luality, right? Yeah.
He beat Dark Souls games with a dance pad.
She did beat Dark Souls with the dance pad.
All
Hold
right.
on, we're waiting on Kara. You gotta sell stuff.
Yep, no problem.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Just waiting. And digging up some stuff. Bad RNG on the chest. What? That's a interesting bug I haven't seen before.
What?
So you know there's a chest I just dug up here, right?
Did it go flying?
Yeah, it's way over there now. On my screen it is. I'll show. I'm not sure if it's there on your screen.
I think so. I think I saw something flicker across my screen.
Okay, you did then? Yeah, it's now over there. Like, I'm taking Karlak to where I see the chest.
Oh, hey, the
Yeah,
chest. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's okay. It just flew across the screen for no reason. If I respect Karlak, I usually go fighter, paladin, ranger, or monk. I was thinking about fighter. We don't have a heavy armor user. But fighter, I mean, fighter's still pretty strong in
this is duality.
themselves.
Maybe she does have thighs.
All right. How do y'all want to do this? I'm convinced it's impossible for us to die here. So I will see how y'all like doing this.
Should mind my step.
I think you get the same amount of... Do you get the same amount of XP if you kill them as if you get them to leave?
I never actually did the math on that.
I just want to hit something.
Okay, we can fight them.
You and your walking and peopling and... I just want to hit something.
You want to shoot the thingy to bring it down on them?
Oh, no, her camera angle is totally intentional. Like, that's totally intentional. She knows what she's doing. Do what?
Do you want to shoot the thingy to bring it down on top of them?
I don't have anything to shoot with.
You don't have a bow?
I have bodies.
You have a bow?
You don't? Dude!
What?
I wish you'd have
How do you
told
have a
me.
bow? We've had like a... We've had
I just
a lot
sold
of bows.
so many.
Well, the bow is what? Ranged to hit things? I have bodies that are ranged to hit things. I figured I was covered.
Do you see any?
Bows go farther.
I'm holding bodies. I got bodies for days.
Bows go farther.
Well, bodies are more fun.
All right.
Do I need a bow? You want it? Do you want me to carry a bow?
Probably.
Fine.
I've just
You
sold all
have
the
one?
ones I had, so don't look
Yeah.
at me.
Same.
I'll get one eventually. Then. Oh, hey, a bow! Where'd this come from? I just sold one. I just sold all my stuff. There, I have a bow. Happy?
Yes.
On my way.
All right, what am I shooting?
Technically, okay, so technically, once again, I don't think you can actually get it. If you could get an illusion on that center point,
Sean, move!
then you could get them all over there and then make it go kaboomy boom. But I don't think you can do it without getting in range of the red. So I don't entirely recommend that. You can, however, immediately shoot the bow and knock the two of them down if you'd like that.
So we're not shooting the pillar.
Well, I was
No,
asking
you
if
can-
you
you
wanted
can
to do
shoot.
it.
You can shoot.
Do what?
I was asking if you wanted to do it. You want to hit stuff?
Well, I was gonna, but then he gave this whole speech.
Mm.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Yeah, I'll follow y'all.
Only one guy standing on it.
There's two.
I can't see it. I can't angle my camera up there. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. Oh, hey, there's a statue I can hit. But I don't think that does anything.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Oh.
I went to. Oh shit! I can't. He did turn around. I have Karlak above, ready to flank the guy above, but
I'm so far away.
I don't think that's gonna happen. You can't get there and attack. Well, maybe she can. You know what? Screw it. Reckless attack. Go for it, Carl. All right. Battle just started.
Oh hey, I'm out of combat. Alright, I saw
Yeah,
red up
Carl's
here.
getting kind of screwed up, I think, above. Where's the other... Did you kill a lady? Oh, no, she's over there. Yeah, go kill her. See? Right there. Go for it. Colossus.
I'm trying. I guess I'll hit her. I was gonna shove her because it'd be funnier, but I guess I'll hit
Do
her.
whatever you want.
Yoink!
Okay. Well, you're in combat now. Ew, low ground. I'm in combat.
Is she still up?
Yep, she's right from. Ooh, see, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't know if it would kill
Do
her
you
or
want
not.
to attack first before I end Karlak's turn and have the NPCs go, or what do you?
I'm
want
out
to
of.
do?
I'm out of. Oh, Kara.
See if I can take him out. Not quite. 7 out of 8.
Ooh,
Missed.
miss. That's unfortunate. That was the only chance you were
Alright.
getting to do anything this game.
Bye bye.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I feel better. Okay. What should I do
Oh, I
now?
don't have any actions. What? Okay, never mind. I don't know I have any.
I
Oh,
can't
right,
even
'cause
jump. Who's left?
You two have to end your turns.
Very well.
Oh, I thought I just died. Oh, there it is.
Okay, that was fine. That's fine. There's no problem with what you just did.
To be fair, it didn't tell me I was gonna jump. It said I didn't have any movement to jump, and I just thought I was gonna climb down.
So you invented your own. Like, I don't have enough movement.
Look, it was a
Watch
path.
this.
It was a walking path. I thought he was about to climb down some. I didn't
Please do
click
not
the
drop
jump
down
button.
the hole.
To be
I'm
fair,
not.
I did
Did
not
that.
click my jump button. It was all on them.
I did that on my stream playthrough. The floor broke out from under me.
Mm. Now, your charisma, I will let you talk to the door.
We pretending to be Gimblebach
Mm-hmm. Just get us inside.
without him setting off the trap.
Mm-hmm. I believe. Yep. Good to believe. Um. Was that really the right option? Now I'm uncertain.
Yeah, now he hasn't set the trap.
He hasn't? Okay.
Am I going
Here we
first?
go then.
Yoink!
Who the hell? You're dead!
Haha, not if you die first. Oh, I missed.
Making sure that he can't move without being target of opportunity into the next. Okay,
Dimension.
there we go. Reckless attack.
Send him to Hipple.
Really?
Man, he's dodging
Really?
everything.
Well, if I magic missile him
you're
in the face, he can't
surprised, you're threatened, you're surrounded, and you're actually dodging. How? What is this RNG? I don't know who I'm blaming for this, but I'm blaming someone. Who are we blaming? I don't.
Nice.
Okay, I mean that works, I guess.
Kara, it was her fault. She took all of her dice rolls.
Possibly. So how do you usually approach this next thing?
I pick up everything on the table.
Good. I like that plan. I pick up the painting, the Portrait of Fame. Did you ever play Original Sin 2, Divinity?
I have played some of it.
Then you know about the Fame. I like collecting their portraits. No reason to. Just like, ooh.
Oh my gosh, dude, just pick a side.
But I don't recognize this presence.
Aw. So yeah, how do you usually do the next fight?
Cheese it with the door.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Cheese it with the door.
That is what I usually
don't
do,
really
yes.
know how to open doors very well.
They do not. To be fair, it's not entirely up to them.
It's Dungeons and Dragons. Doors are like impossible.
Well, not only can you cheese it with the door, if they're on this side, you can also relock the door. That's the problem. Like, this is one of the cheesiest fights. Alright, he's over there. Ban Page? Why are we banning Page? I mean, I'm down, but I just want to know why.
What did you do, Kara?
I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you stole our dice rolls.
Oh, that page. Got it.
Text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Aww. I'm 2 cutting boards overweight.
And send the cutting boards to camp.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I have a wooden trunk?
Because you picked it up?
Anything in the wooden trunk?
No. Got a plus.
Okay.
That's your camp food bag. Just send the cutting boards.
Yeah,
my things don't work. It's bugged out. I can't send anything to camp.
Neither I wasn't able to either.
Huh.
Then again, I don't think has anyone actually interacted with the chest in camp?
I did, because I went to go see if there was stuff in there. There's only one of them, though, which is weird. Normally for multiplayer, there's one chest for each person.
So Kara stole it again. Kara's stealing all of her stuff.
That's weird.
Can you send stuff to camp, Kara?
Yes.
Yeah, you stole it. Like, you stole the party chest. That's what it is.
Alright, we'll make sure that she's the one that sends everything to camp. Also, waiting for you to get up here.
Ha! I did it straight from your inventory.
Don't be stealing my items.
I don't need any
I
attention.
only sent the cutting boards.
I need to do a thing. Sorry.
I could pickpocket Karlach.
Is this already unlocked? It is not unlocked. Okay, hold up, sorry. That sucks.
Always throw your
One
actions.
moment. That was my action. As long as you're hidden, it's fine. Alright, I have my action back. Y'all look like you're in a really good spot.
To blow up!
Oh shit. Are you serious?
Out of range?
Way out of range.
I don't have Firebolt.
I have something that I can use, though it's a little awkward. I'll use Scorching Ray to kill it,
Oh,
which
I
is
can do it.
way frigging overkill. You have a fire spell?
No, I have a fire container thing.
If you can hit it, go for it.
Let me move right here so I don't throw it against the wall.
That would be good.
%.
Okay. Go for it.
Woo! Yay!
Get out of sight.
You're
Break line of sight.
fired. I'm kidding.
Get out of.
Break line of sight. Break line of sight.
How do I?
That's why I wanted you to break line of sight.
It wasn't my turn. I don't know what you wanted from me. I couldn't do anything.
Oh dear.
I was in combat. What did you want from me?
Okay, this is fine. They're gonna come in here, which is good.
And then they'll slip. Yeah.
Admittedly,
Like that.
yes.
Just like that.
Okay.
I was showing by example.
I am not in combat. Do you want me to stay out of combat?
I don't. Oh, well, someone is currently on the ground. So I'm really debating about that. If we break... I'm thinking. You could theoretically close the door to save his life. I'm just wondering if we need to. Okay, when does he go again next? He goes again after... Well, he's gonna have a 1 turn down. I think he's passing his turn this time, right?
I'm out of all my stuff.
No, I mean when your turn's coming up after this next NPCs, I think you're passing your turn because you're downed.
I don't think so. I think it's just my
Oh, you're gonna
movement
get up
speed,
this
right?
turn?
Well, I can't do anything.
Well, no, I'm saying like your next turn. You think you're gonna actually be able to get up and be able to move?
Yeah, I have
Or
half
do you
my
think
movement
you're-
speed. It only costs
Well,
half
if they can
movement
get up,
speed
then
to get
we
up.
should be fine.
It's can they get through the door and kill me before it's my turn?
No, only one of them's moving, and then it's your turn. So if that's the case,
Isn't all of them moving before my turn?
no. Look at the order on top of the screen. It's currently me and Karlach, and then it's Suffrey, and then it's you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my turn already. You can understand the confusion. I'm big.
It is highlighted.
I can't see. I can't see how that's confusing. Sure. All right.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Sergeant Toasty.
operate under the assumption that you're not gonna die.
Yeah, Bats and I and Kara or Paige are all playing Rengo right now.
Yeah, we're playing Rengo. That was not great.
Am I staying put in this little corner?
I think so.
I'm really sad no one died to the explosion.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that part. There are 2 who are almost dead. I don't have a line of sight on this? You're kidding me. I guess we're gonna attack you. 4 damage, that's fine. Karlach's gonna get hurt, but that should be okay too. And I'm gonna operate under the assumption that you are gonna be okay. You did pass your turn. Damn it, I knew I was right. Okay, you can take some damage.
Yep.
See?
No. Yep.
They're just
I'm good.
they're
I'm good.
they're encouraging you to stand up. That's all they're doing. Okay, that's all they're doing.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Gonna keep making sure I'm not in line of sight. Now I could heal you, but is that really my job as a cleric? You have to ask yourself the important questions, you know? You know, tell you what, I'm not a monster. I'm not. I will heal you as soon as I can figure out what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't think I can get both. Carl, any chance you can move a little bit to the left? There we go. There you go.
That's
You
a
got.
thigh.
You're gonna die. No, you're not gonna die. You're fine.
No, I said that's a thigh.
Oh, I don't know what you're watching while you're playing this, so I'm not gonna ask questions.
Karlach's literally standing on top of me. So.
Okay. If that's your story, you can stick to it.
You're just looking at a wall.
There.
Oh!
Hey, miss, look at that.
Why do they keep aiming at me?
Your lucky day. Way to go. Way to go.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I believe in you. Don't go out there. Just
Get
don't
off the
break line of
ice.
sight. Don't go out there. Oh, look at that. That's unfortunate. You'll probably be in combat now, Kara.
Not yet.
Oh, burned to death. Nice. He's going who knows where.
He's trying to shoot me through the wall.
Which is certainly an interesting idea, to be fair. I'm kind of want to kill Mr. Rager here. Well, that's not happening, but the thought that counts, right?
I can magic missile him in the face.
Oh no, don't slip. Okay, good. I don't think we have to burn a spell slot here. We shouldn't have to.
I'm doing wonders in this
Do
fight.
we? Oh my god, we're missing constantly. This is awkward. Alright, well, that was less than lucky. Mage armor, that's fine. Still can't attack. Ice is gone. But hey, you can attack now. Look at that.
Hey, look, I'm up.
Congratulations.
Oh, ice is gone.
Yep. You can attack now if you'd like.
Sweet.
Debating what to use your bonus action for.
I want to hit things really hard, but also my HP sucks.
Your HP is fine. You got 14. Believe in yourself, and the universe will believe in you.
You could hit the prone guy with advantage without having to use reckless, if you rage.
But I want to kill the barbarian that's going to kill me.
But you can't reach destination.
Oh.
It's the other guys in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
If you're gonna hit, rage first. Because that gives you more damage.
Yeah! Alright, now I don't need reckless.
You don't need
I already
reckless
have
because you already
advantage.
have advantage.
Time to die. Yoink! How are you not dead? Whatever.
You have enough movement speed?
Yep.
To get out of line of sight?
Whee!
Because there is still one ranger who's apparently broken trying to shoot us through walls. Which I admit is hilarious. That wasn't rude. That was very rude.
Ooh.
Critical miss. Oh, nope, she's coming back. It could be fire. You're right.
So we've already passed like 2 rounds. Is Gary gonna do anything?
I just got into combat.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you were still out of combat and was about to shoot somebody.
No, because nothing could curve through the doorway.
I probably don't need this, but it's fine. It was not fine. You only did 3 damage. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, Bats is Club's baby seal.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you think I'm Club's baby seal? That's weird. Do I want to try to kill Mari? She has 4 HP. I mean, theoretically, I could just go ahead and tell you what. I normally wouldn't do this, but fine, whatever. You do how much damage? Hold up. No, it's fine. Let's just make sure he's dead.
Dang!
I hate burning spell slots like that, but it's okay.
Literally burning the spell slot.
Mm-hmm. No reason to. Hello. That hurt.
Yay, my turn again.
It is your turn again. How about that?
Reckless!
Okay, that's 1 down.
Frenzied strike!
That's 2 down.
Run away! Woo! Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get hit this time. From good old Torga.
Not the door, please.
Hey, good work, team.
Alright, a little bit sloppy, but it's fine. And from now until the end of the game, every time I get a bow, I'm giving it to Colossus.
What?
I forget. Is there actually anything in this room? Oh, I'm in cucumbered. There we go. Pack meal. Oh, you're in cucumbered too. Whoa.
Oh, I missed.
Why?
Because I was bribed. I was bribed by chat, okay? And it missed. Oh well. I did what I could do. I tried my best. Okay, ooh, loot. Oh, why am I encumbered?
Loot, yeah.
They weren't even watching. You said to be quiet about it. I was quiet about it. Didn't even see me do it. It's okay, I missed anyway. That's embarrassing.
Are you throwing things at me? I thought so.
Yay. Okay.
I wonder what that did.
Because I dropped something. Oh, whatever.
No, just give it to Karlach.
Oh, yeah. Karlach, here. Take that. Ugh, all of this is worth gold, though. I don't want to give anything away.
No? Nothing, huh?
Look, stuff is expensive, and I need stuff. Alright, isn't there like a room in here that'll blow you to smithereens?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, technically.
If you don't know how to.
I believe.
I'm encumbered again.
I believe in Colossius, though.
What?
I think we can send him into the room and everything will be fine.
At 14 HP.
Don't you believe that?
I can take it. Alright, let me sit while I figure this out. Okay, think of face. Wait. Okay, I'll send the milk cans. Perfect, there you go. I need to the store. Wait, where'd you guys go? Crap.
Oh, nowhere. I wonder what it's worth. Keep forgetting I was gonna do a thing. No, we're fine. Who cares?
You do not pick up every single item, dude.
I pick up a lot of items, thank you.
Well, there's a chest and you didn't make stuff out of it.
Well, I'm not gonna pick up everything.
But that's how you make
Then
money.
there's nothing for you to loot. Alright, this is probably gonna be fine.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, shit. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, this is funny. Oh.
10? Whatever, it worked. Who cares? That's the important part. It worked.
I have a really good angle to watch you blow up.
There's a trap.
Not gonna blow up. It did, however, take an inspiration or two to not blow up. I will admit that.
That sounds like a waste of inspiration.
I want to blow up.
I've
It's
blown
fine.
up for less.
I already had 4. It's fine.
Ooh.
Hey, we don't need the inspiration. It's fine. I'm not the one doing most of the talking, so it's okay.
All right. Can't we kill the skeletons before they wake up?
No.
Nope.
Scribes, but no sign
Stupid.
of a struggle.
I wonder what was
You
so
cannot.
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
You don't need that.
Don't need what? Sorry.
The dead doesn't need their stick.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Can really stick it to them by showing them. Or something.
I wonder what's past this.
Do.
That sucks. Ugh. And you want to lockpick this? No?
Lockpicking what? Sorry.
There's a chest. It's gilded. I failed my lockpick.
Interesting. I can totally try that, because I'm apparently really good at, you know, lockpicking things. Don't give me. Oh yeah, I'm totally not getting this. I got it. Never mind. I will allow you to get the amazing thing that's in there, since you're the one who wanted to open it.
Woohoo! 18 gold. Up a ring.
Yeah.
Hey, these rings add up.
$18 is 18 gold, let me tell you. And in the one that's not actually.
Hmm?
Don't push the button yet.
What button? Oh, that button.
Yeah, don't click the button yet. Did you already go in here?
Not yet.
I guess I'll spread out. Because otherwise they'll like AoE us, right?
I will do this how you two wish to do this.
The book?
Well, the fight. But yeah, I can do the book right now. But I meant the fight in general.
Hmm.
Any chance I can pick lock on from this?
You found a bug on Spirit Ring.
Probably not. That would be a no. That's still a no.
Add it to the never-ending Trello board.
I totally give up on that. Probably it one more time. Nope, now I give up on it. All right, maybe
On the chest?
Karlak, maybe I'll make you a thief.
Did you fail the chest, or?
Yeah, actually, wait. I'm gonna do one more time. I forgot I have something.
Back button on
There, there's
membership
no way we're
page
failing it
doesn't
now,
work.
right, chat? Oh my god, barely.
It's fine.
Yay,
I only
the
spend
things that aren't
thousands of
worth
hours
it.
of my life on this website. It's fine. All right, where's this chest that you're failing at?
You got it.
Nope, I'm not failing it. There is a book here though.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Need to give Carl something.
Ooh,
Hey, Carl.
why'd you leave a soul coal behind?
I got cucumbered.
Ah.
This will totally work. Barely. My rolls are terrible. Holy crap. All of my rolls suck.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, this room has been looted.
I'm just getting my read on.
Have you ever jumped into the channel?
Chasm?
Chasm? Shut up.
I'm
Don't
not
you
using
correct?
inspiration.
Don't you
I
correct me?
refuse.
I don't think any of us are acolytes, so you wouldn't get it back.
Brave enfeeblement, woohoo!
Oh, the book! It's in here?
All right. So, how do y'all want to do this? I will follow in your footsteps.
I mean, can I just, like, stab it, or...
What do you want to do here? How do you want to do this fight?
The Book of the Dead Gods? Is that the
No,
book fight?
that-
No, that's not
No.
the book fight.
Oh,
that's
okay.
somewhere else.
Okay. Alright.
How you want to do the skeleton fight?
Well, I'll be right here, so when he wakes up, he dies. Again.
Okay. Kara, any suggestions?
I'm debating if splitting up so we don't get fog clouded to pieces. Or ganging up one at a time.
I mean, don't forget they'll cast silence.
Yeah. And before.
Thoughts. Is there anywhere you would like me to place Carl?
Probably next to the guy, the entombed warrior, the one in like the middle of the floor. Because I know he hits the chunkiest.
Middle of the floor. Ah. I can do that. Sure.
He's the like chunky.
Oh, there's someone I didn't loot. My bad. Loot him before he wakes up. Garlac!
Okay, and who's triggering?
I can.
Okay, and where would you like me to be when you are triggering?
Probably towards.
What in the ever-loving fuck nuggets did you just do?
What did you do?
I didn't know it would do that. I'm sorry. I've never done that before.
What did you do?
I tried to pick him up. I was trying to pick up a vase. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if I can pick him up. And it started coming.
Well, this,
I have never started it this way before.
I didn't know it would do that. I'm sorry. Mine's dead. That was it. That's funny.
Okay, so we have a scribe there and a scribe there. Ah, I would really rather not burn a spell slot right now.
I'll admit, I saw it going differently in my head. I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can pick him up. This will be funny.
Alright, he can go there. So tell you what, I'm going to attempt... What am I going to attempt? I'm just gonna roll a flame at your face. Wow. Rip 85%.
You have missed a lot today.
My rolls have sucked. My rolls have been about the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, you've missed more than you've hit.
Dang.
Ha! I'm not the only one.
Kara missed. We're all gonna die.
Yep.
I think I'll stick with
For the record, safest way to do this is having everybody inside the room. That way you line of sight them, and they all have to come in like one by one, and you can just murder them all in one turn.
I've stood on the steps and got AoE'd.
Yeah, that's why you stay in the room, that way they can't see you to cast the spells. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get us killed in this on Earth.
I won't say that's impossible.
Some bloody work.
I believe, chat. Wow, I landed a sacred flame.
you hit something. Or Carly did.
Yeah. Good old Coral. I always believe in Coral.
Heck, you got enough icons next to your name, Kara? Yeah, that guy hurts. My turn again. That guy has 12 HP.
Good old 2 damage.
Ugh. Hammer stuff. 9. Torch.
Oh my god.
No. Aw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
But I've never actually seen anybody die on this fight.
Yoink! Run away from me. Eat my sword.
That was a very moving way for that fight to end.
I thought it was a pretty moving way for it to start.
Yeah, you think I have a lot of icons
and they come
now.
back to life. That'd be hilarious. We can now speak to the dead.
If you cast it every single day.
So he has spoken. And
I think we actually both clicked on this at the same time.
Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
A question for
What is
thee.
the worth of a single mortal's life?
Klong Dakbar.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
That's a really good question. The only life that matters is mine. So says Colossus.
Technically, it's what my character says, but yeah.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
My character has satisfied the bone daddy, as they say.
Bye-bye, Boner Lord.
What?
Bone Daddy. Boner Lord. Why is there never anything in the bases?
Is there a reason to go over here?
There is exactly one base that has something in it. It's an Act 2.
You're here to tease me. Alright, are we done here?
I think so.
This place has been cleared. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm about to go back to camp to respec Carl.
Did you short rest?
Yeah, short rest.
Oh, I just healed when I went up the ladder and went to touch.
It's a ladder of healing, didn't you know? Oh, let me go ahead and give idiot something so he doesn't explode.
That might be worth a look.
I have a shovel.
Actually, do I want to give him anything?
Yeah, let me hop
not-
back to the grove to get the locket from
Okay.
what's her parents.
Alright, you can do that. I'll respect Carl. Come here, Carl. Your stats suck. If I can find your stats. God dang it. What the hotkey? There. Yeah, like 13 dex. Why? 15 con. Why? Why? Also, you're becoming a fighter. Thy name has been recorded.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should
Oh, so you're a
thou or any of
seamstress.
thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Wait, what the hell? What are you doing? Yep, I don't care. Again, don't care. Change my class. Thank you. Alright, I think we are going for fighter, because we already have a barbarian, you see, yes. Now, what kind of fighter do I want? Oh, there's a lot of broken things you could do. You could do, like, good old monkey monk. That's pretty broken. There's a lot of broken combinations, actually.
Oh, hi. What is that?
Complete save Arabella. Gain 1 armor class. I should probably do great weapon fighting.
Too bad Gale eats your gratuity. We got it again? What the crap?
Well, I guess it popped up when I completed the quest, and then when I completed the actual
Need
dialogue.
anything else? Of course.
You do not
but
need
please,
wisdom,
remember,
child.
You're not the only one in need.
You don't need that either, though.
All right.
So you can use that, I guess. I don't think she needs any wisdom saves. Plus 1 strength is weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could reverse that, give her 16, 17 constitution, put it up to 18. No, this is fine.
What'd you do?
You're being
didn't do
inspired.
anything.
Because I sold stuff?
You must have sold a certain amount of stuff.
Oh.
Let's see. Have at least
got
2,000
fire
gold
level
among
up.
the party.
Hmm?
Have at least 2,000 gold among the party.
Yeah.
My
right
great
there.
sword cannot be single wielded, right?
Correct.
Dang.
Yeah, this is one of the new classes, chat, Arcane Archer, and it's broken as hell. It can solo the game. But then again, so can Fighter. So it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I forget which 3 maneuvers are the best.
Sylvanas be with you.
Do we need to talk to Old Red to potentially set up a reward later or not?
Heroic and reeking of this
The leader, tiefling leader.
Looking for steel?
Doubler?
I have,
Yeah.
well, something close.
Oh, we gotta talk to Doubler.
Oh, don't forget to talk to Damon for doing that quest.
We gotta confront the paladins first before we can talk to Damon.
Ah. Ow. Okay.
Because that's when we find out that she's got the engine.
No one has any good items.
Does that make you sad?
Yeah.
Let's interact with the traveler's chest.
I miss my forge.
Ooh, you can't. It's another player's. You're right. You're right. Cannot interact with the traveler's chest. It is not mine.
Okay. I can do this. What does this do? It looks so bad. It's great. It's something.
Yeah, trip is a good idea. Yeah.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Do.
Matches the sword
Sell
quite well.
some stuff again.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going? We have time to do probably one more thing.
Could probably do the goblins in the village. That
The spider one?
No. Well, yeah, essentially that village, because we haven't actually triggered their ambush yet. Then we can just go on the rooftops and murder them all.
Okay.
Gonna settle things really fast.
Ooh, we gotta get the giant horn, Kara. You need the.
Oh, you want to talk to him?
Yeah, so we can summon them later when we need to.
Do we ever need to?
Isn't it useful to summon them to fight the church goblins?
Admittedly, that depends entirely on how you usually do that fight. I am really good at cheesing the shit out of most of this game, I think.
I've never been able to cheese the church.
If we need it for that, fine. Fine. Sure. How did Karlach pick up 7 milk cans? What?
Forgot to set those two.
Have you been just giving Karlach a bunch of milk cans?
Look, I was overweight, okay?
Do you need to... Okay, that I understand, but now do you want to talk about why you're carrying around a bunch of milkers?
There were items that I could grab. So I grabbed them.
Would you like them back?
No, sell them. That's what they're there for, is to sell.
Just making sure. I didn't want to deprive you of your milkers. I will sell them.
Yeah, they're gold. There's gold laying around.
Yep.
How many inspiration do we have right now?
3, I think.
Why? What are you doing?
Because if I talk to Gex, I can give us a 4. Because Bats has the
There's plenty of
silver
inspiration
background.
in this game. If you can talk to whoever and do whatever, it's fine. Oh, don't sell the ingots we get over the course of the game, by the way.
What?
The ingots that we're going to be picking up. They're really, really good to hold on to. That way you can cheese a boss later on by throwing things at him.
Okay. The gold boss? Or...
No, the forge. Because you can stay above and just throw a bunch of crap at him, and the silver rank gets hit like a truck. Stupid.
Okay.
So I just
How
usually
did you
stay above
learn
them
these
my
things?
entire. And I don't know. So here's the thing. When I was doing a blind honor run, I was paranoid as hell about every single fight. And I was sat there trying to figure out what's the safest way I could do this so I don't die.
That's fair.
I was like, wait. I'm gonna have one person go down, trigger the fight, Misty step back up, and then we're just gonna throw things at him. I'm like, okay, there you go, dead. I mean, there are other ways to do it, obviously, but...
We had to like get a whole book and everything to learn how to beat them.
Oh, you looked for ways to do it online?
No. There's hints and stuff on how to beat it in books, and I was reading books all the time. Got lore, hints, and everything.
Yeah, admittedly, I didn't do that.
A lot of fun stuff in the books.
We can go. Let me change your stuff, actually. Hold up. You can use heavy armor now, and you can keep your great axe, actually. That's actually fine.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Yeah, okay. No one stopped me yet. Alright. Me and Carl. Let's see. You are hits really hard over there. And you are over there. I will... Oh, you're doing this. Okay.
Usually there's another option.
Oh, what are you doing?
It's like insight.
She's
But that
flirting
one's
with the
missing.
locals.
We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I've never talked to this guy before.
Neither have I. I've killed him a few times.
Get Yankee.
Didn't really realize he had anything worth hearing, though.
We'll just try the athletics.
Oh, you totally got this.
Nope.
Really? Uh-oh.
It's alright, we just don't get extra inspiration.
It's okay.
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
You're welcome.
Are you sure you don't want them all to die?
Yes.
So, what are tieflings? Are they like devil human offsprings or something?
Something like that.
Probably.
They're devil touched in one way or another. Okay. Where were we going next?
Is it the blighted village?
Fight. Might as well murder all the gobos that are trying to surprise us with an ambush, because they are very rude.
You know we're skipping a fight in the grove, right?
So could be fighting where? Sorry.
What do you mean?
In the grove, in the cave.
We can do that one later. We have to go back to the grove for a lot of stuff anyway. I usually do the ones that are easiest first. That one is technically easy. It can get a little out of control with the guys who are above shooting down, but...
Why is there
you just have to go in the other door
New
so that you're up.
subscription from Anestes.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Actually, wait. We should go and kill this guy first. You will wait until my friends are here, and then you will die, Mr. Sleeping Man.
Tengen game. Oh crap! I promised the Tengen game. I reached that. Okay. I forgot about it.
John, where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going?
Over. Yeah, keep coming around. Yeah, there you go. And then just come on up here. Behind you. Yep, behind you. Behind you. Yep, up the crack.
Ah. Oh, there it is.
Or just follow your wife. That works too.
I was going up the wrong crack.
No comment. You can go ahead and murder this guy.
These boots have seen everything.
27 HP?
Yeah, we're all gonna hit him, so it's fine.
Okay. At the same time, or can I just click?
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him.
Whee!
Okay, easy.
This poor guy.
Now we are going to go in stealth mode, and we're going on top of the roofs. Because they are trying to ambush us. But we're going to ambush the ambushers.
Yeah, because we have spoilers. The power of spoilers!
This is how I always did it, though. Like, when I first played, I saw you get the warning that someone's trying to, like...
Ambush you?
And you see the red on the ground. So, yeah, I just immediately went around.
I didn't see the red on the ground because I didn't know how to crouch.
Ah, that is a problem.
Why'd you pick up another shelf?
Like, you can sell the extras. Why do you ask me why I pick up stuff? You know, like, I'm picking it all up for gold.
Oh god, Carl, get over here. Supposed to be linked to me.
Oh, where are you at?
Carl. You can follow Carl.
I'm on the roof.
As long as you're stealth. Oh, fine, yeah, if you're on the roof, that's fine.
He jumped.
We're coming up there. Don't start the fight yet, but yeah, we're coming up. Just come on over here to these happy little gobos. Do. All right.
I look like I'm cosplaying a tiefling.
Perhaps you are.
Like red clothing.
All right. So which one do you want to murder?
Ooh, I want to push this one off the roof.
Okay, push the one off the roof. Go for it.
Bye!
Okay, that black screen, I have no idea what's going on. What the hell?
Yeah, I have a black screen too.
Same.
I broke it!
Okay, it's fine.
I pushed the game off the cliff.
Ah, well, I didn't get Carl to make her turn, which means Goblin Tracker will be attacking us. I can't kill him.
Did I kill the other one?
Actually push.
No,
I
you
doubt it'll
die.
work.
Unfortunately.
55% chance? I mean, I could.
I mean, you know how you did with 85%, so.
Do you have enough strength to go that far? Because there's a bit of a gap between them and the edge of the roof.
Yeah, I can move and do it. It's just... I doubt I'm gonna hit. Let's see, Carl goes next. I think I'm just gonna have not that happen. Not doing that either, apparently. Okay, Carl will do it. I believe in Carl. I think they might be able to see you, though, Colossus.
Oh, you want me to back up?
I mean, you can take shots at the face if you'd like.
I was wondering how we were going to hit them.
They're coming up.
Yeah, you lure them up.
No, you didn't just miss.
Was it 85% again? Hey!
Okay, that worked. But yeah, anytime you line of sight, an NPC, they will try to come up and attack you. So we can stay up here. They're going to all come up the ladder and try to kill us. So we have advantage.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
See, they're going to dash. And they're going to try to attack. Looks like they can actually see Carl from the left-hand side, but that's okay. But yeah, if you got range on one, you can attack. But yeah, they're going to come up nice. Single file. Very, very safe. You can probably hit the one on the left there, Kara, on the ground, I'm assuming. They might have to move a bit.
I apparently did not play this game very smartly. I did die a lot.
Yeah. When you're playing Honor, you're not allowed to die a lot. That is what we call a bad outcome. I would love another RPG like this, where I could just blind play at Honor.
Baldur's Gate 3.5.
Okay, they're dashing, so they can't attack, even if they get up. This one probably will hit one of us.
Ow!
Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, you just got... That was funny. He didn't like you.
How did it blow up?
Fire arrow.
Yep, he used a fire arrow right through the hole, and then wablam. I may actually.
I don't have a
that,
bonus
actually.
action. Crap.
Probably not, because this is the turn, still the same turn
you
where
shoved.
you push them off the edge.
Hmm.
But you do want to move out of where you are.
Okay. But I still have an action.
Okay. You have a bow, you can shoot someone, or you can heal yourself, or I don't know, whatever you want. You fought demons from the non-alloyed?
Yeah, of course I did.
What in the hell is in your inventory?
My feet can carry me.
That's all I can do.
Okay, they're dashing. So this goblin booyog will definitely dash. This one will climb up to attack. I suppose I should probably heal someone. Fine, I'll heal.
Yay! HP.
Yeah. All I'm getting for now, though. Enjoy. Dash. Warg companion. Well, last time I checked, they can't climb. So, oops. Awkward idea there,
I
sir.
thought they destroyed my body to summon something. I like how big the puddle of blood is compared to the goblin size.
I think if I do that, they'll hit from there. I think this is actually safe. Possible to come up for an attack next round. Trials of Tau can be fun for some kind of blind play. Not sure what that is. They're Master of Spiffness.
I don't think I can hit anybody without moving somewhere much less advantageous and being stuck.
Okay. Well, passing your turn and waiting for them to come up and die is fine too. He'll attack, unfortunately. But then he'll die.
Ow.
Oh, that's fun.
That's grease, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I thought the thing dude was about to shoot a fire arrow. Oh, hey, it's my turn.
You are totally gonna fall.
I was trying to jump
Gonna be
out
the
of
ice
it.
all over again. It's gonna be the ice all over again.
Not enough resources.
Did you fall?
I haven't moved. I was trying to jump out of it. Dang it.
Why didn't you jump out of it?
Because I don't have enough movement.
Oh.
I tried to jump. Couldn't jump.
Yep, they're dashing. Ward can't do anything. Next turn, another one comes up. Moving could be a problem, though. I don't trust moving. But who are you? Dark Bias coming up this turn, too. He might have a fire arrow. That could be an issue. I mean, it's only a fire arrow. It's whatever. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. Look at that. I believed.
Ow.
Well, fix that particular problem. He's gonna come up. He will attack fire arrow. On me. Oh.
Ow. Did I get hit? Aha! I dodged.
Could be worse.
That was some, like, high IQ level play right there.
Congratulations. I always believed in you. Ooh, that was a
Very nice.
that was good. Way to go. I like that hit. There's a 3 damage Booyog. I think they have to skip their turn though, so it's fine. Wait, did I? I did not. Either way, it's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I actually saw Luality play Trials of Tab. Right. Arena thing with the... Yeah. Yeah. What I really am trying to decide is whether or not I want to pick up Anno 117, Pax Romana. I really like city builder games, but the performance of it is...
All I've learned from city builder games is you should not limit a city that I run.
Which ones have you played?
Skylines and a couple small ones.
Is that Booyog just out of your range? I guess so. Yeah, you don't have an angle on him, do you?
Nope.
Ooh, dash. Are you gonna be stuck there? Your friend can't come up if you are. Nope, not quite. Meanwhile, that poor guy in the building is like, I can't hit anybody.
Hey, it's my turn. Hey.
It is.
Is there an enemy?
There is an enemy right next to Carl.
Hello, boy. Girl, whatever you are. Gabby.
This is where you need the Fox Auto Translator. Are you a girl or a girl? I think he's dead. Pretty sure he's dead. And now the Booyog will come up and hit you. Hooray!
I guess I'll stay right here, whatever.
Alright, Booyog, this is your chance. Kill Colossus.
What if I stand right in front of it? Will he be able to get up?
He's ranged. He will hit you from the ground.
That makes sense.
It's fine though. It's whatever. Oh. Oh, Carl's gonna get hit. I'm sorry, Carl. Actually, he might not attack the one with the highest AC. What the?
He fell down.
That must be a multiplayer thing. Because, yeah, I saw that too. He went back down the ladder and then teleported back up. I have no idea what that was all about.
See, every software has bugs, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's normal. Doesn't mean your program sucks.
Unfortunately, this last person, the only way to go after him is to actually... Well, technically there are gaps in the ceiling, or you actually have to just, like, drop down and... I'm over it. It is, isn't it? Gonna chop you down! You picked up one intellect devourer.
Had to restock my
Now I'm
inventory.
paying attention to all of the dead bodies you've been apparently accumulating. And unfortunately, I can't see into your inventory, sadly.
You can't?
You should be able to. You hit
I've
tab.
not been able. Oh, I forgot about tab. All right, what is he accumulating? He's got some rotten eggs for some reason. Okay. He's got some spoons and forks. What on earth have you been picking up?
Everything.
You've got a goblin. Okay. And a staff.
2 goblins.
You got 2 goblins. Okay. That is the thing. Mm-hmm.
How do I get in there, man? Freaking angles.
I'm going around and in through the door. I don't know about you.
Why?
Because there was no other way around.
Wait, what did you just... Oh.
What the heck? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
How did I get down?
I have no idea. Multiplayer is a little bugged, I think. I don't know how you got down.
And I teleported and then jumped over instead. That was something.
I don't have any idea how that happened.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Like I coded this game or something.
No, this one actually runs.
No, that was uncalled for.
Wow. I had advantage. And I still missed. Wow. That's all I can say to that is wow.
Do it.
Get over here. Come on, let's go, Carl. Oh yeah, you were on top of there.
Oh, I wanted him to fall. Ow! What is with people firing the guy with the fire sword? Oh, hey, it's my turn.
mean, I guess I just assume it's what you want.
This
I
one
highly
backfired.
advise not dropping down there.
Aw, stuff is a bonus action. That's stupid. Okay. Ooh.
Why?
It worked.
All right. That's the important thing. It worked. Fine. That's fine.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright. I should have kept one.
Hooray, Selûnite necklace.
Ah.
All right, so was that all you guys had time for?
We can loot this place real quick.
It's only 7:30.
Yeah. Just need to be done by 8.
Need to be done by what, sorry?
8.
Okay.
I can go to bed.
Hum, hum. Alright, then we can loot all the things. Watch for the roamer, however.
Oh, that is not loot. That is attack.
Something good here, I hope.
Could have killed myself right there.
Yep, because you have a fire sword.
Oh, we sneaking? Oh. Ooh, what's,
I mean, I am because I don't.
right over
my
there?
charisma sucks, and there's
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! This way! This way! This way! This way! This way! Go! Go! Run!
I mean, we could probably kill that brawler immediately. We just have to kill him before. Make sure he doesn't go to like anybody else. Where? Okay, he's turning around. Where is Mr. Colossi Man?
On the roof.
Oh, what the? Where are you?
I figured you couldn't see me if I was up
you're
here.
on the roof up there. Okay.
You want a short rest?
I'm at a short rest. Probably gonna have to do a long, sadly.
Okay.
Kind of want to kill this goblin first.
The one that's just wandering around?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Goblin. I trust you, Carl. Can you kill that goblin? Well, if we're long resting, I guess I can kill him with Carl and a spell. Oops. Hide successful, huh?
You sniff.
Strange.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
On their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
That is not what I meant to do at all. Here, address me properly.
Eventually.
A shiver
Yeah, I'm a
runs
true
across your
soul.
blood.
And nothing that you say matters because I'm about to kill you. Seriously? Really? That just happened. This is what we call a problem. I cannot believe you missed.
Hope this ends well.
How did you miss?
I didn't do any damage. Dang it.
Screw it. I'm over it. I'm absolutely over this.
Don't do that.
Since we're long resting, I burned a slot. It's fine.
I almost jumped and lost 15 HP.
If you could kindly cease jumping to your death, that'd be great. Thanks.
Look, I thought it'd be like 2 or 3 HP. I didn't think it would be 15. No thieves tool.
Well, You know what? I'm not gonna risk that fight below. I wish I could do the fight below.
There's a chest.
With the skeletons?
Yeah.
What's inside?
Screwing up that would suck, but I would love to do the book real quick, but I don't think we can do it before a long rest. If it screws up and they all pop up to life, then I'm not sure we have the HP for that.
Yeah, there's a locked chest right here.
There is a locked chest right there. Let's try to open it. Sure, why not?
I don't have any lock
Let me
picks.
put on the ring. I ain't opening this, that's for sure. Oh, never mind, I got it. I lied, what can I say? A haste helm. Start of combat the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. I think...
One of the 2 melees.
Yeah, either the barb or the fighter. I guess I'll give it to... I will believe in Colossus.
I'm down.
You're
I'm
what?
fat. I said I'm down. I'm fashionable. I'll wear the
you were,
ugly
like,
hat.
literally down. I'm like, what did you do?
It's not out of character for me.
All right, let's long rest real quick. Oh wait, shit. Did you get the necklace for Gale?
Yes. I do have.
All right.
Double check my inventory.
Yeah, I'm great. Totally
All
not
right, you can
hideous
see
at all.
Gale then.
Look at my threads.
I'm gonna taunt Shadowheart and see if I can give her the Saluna necklace and have her be mad.
Can I do slash dance? No? Okay. Oh, we're long resting. I think we can.
Yeah. After we feed Gale.
Yep.
He's hungry. Oh, I can't actually give it to her, can I? Darn. Never mind.
Time for some bloody work.
It's stupid how this says 0 damage. It should tell you how much damage you do so you can practice. Hello, Abused. No, it's not our first time, but it is my first honor run. Bath has apparently done honor runs before, though.
That was your wife?
Oh, yeah. One of her honor runs was lost to a bug.
Mine almost was.
A bug?
Or what? I thought you did lose that one.
No. I short rested and then teleported everybody.
Hmm.
And it got her out of the chasm. Is
Yeah,
that
she was stuck
daggum elevator?
stuck in an elevator.
Got my shadow heart.
Gale Origin run's interesting. His start is different.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's obviously got his whole condition thing.
Mm-hmm.
So first time in camp, one of it, someone from his past actually joins him and gives him an insanely powerful artifact.
And he eats it.
You don't have to eat it. But that means you need another artifact to eat in its place.
So we long resting, or what are we doing? Oh, we're still talking to Gil. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
As
talking to
luck
Gil on
would
the
have
long.
it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Kisara is trading.
Idol meter.
Did I ask where that name came from?
And no, you did not.
Where
It's
did that name
actually.
come from?
I love names with apostrophes in them. They're very fun. This one's actually one that I gave to an evil NPC in the D&D game I was running.
That hit the spot.
It felt like it
I could
fit.
feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
I might steal it
And
from
no
my
less
book.
bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Kithara?
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Kisara. Kith?
Sarah.
Sara.
Now, Kit.
Is it that?
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot
You
from
like my
and a
name?
few answers in return. But in time,
Yes.
all will be done.
Fantastic.
I put a lot of thought into it.
My lady, I bow to your boundless.
So there's a champion on League is called Kaisa.
All right. Anybody else have any talking they need to do?
I bet you
Also,
Will's gonna show
now
up
that I'm
with
thinking
long
about it,
rest.
since we don't have access to the camp thing, because only you do for reasons. 1 second. You're about to be encumbered, probably.
Okay.
There. Enjoy all the food. Because only you
yeah,
can put it in the
send
camp
in
thing.
Oh, wait, can I do that? Do I need to do that?
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, you're not encumbered. Okay. But yeah, only you can put it in there, so I can't like actually store it. And eventually, if you just carry all your food around, that actually weighs you down. So I think now that I gave you all my food, I think you have to actually end the day.
Send all this to.
They prevent you from spamming it. There is a cooldown. Ooh, I should put that over here. There you go. There. You can leave that there for now. We're getting further players. Oh right, because we have Coral.
I forgot about this.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlak, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
All right, let's not get him killed.
Pride of the coast, in the flesh.
Greetings, Mika.
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Let's not
Just
kill
ahead,
Will.
diabolical figure with skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through.
You know, apparently the
devils,
narrator
Zariel's
of this game just sight read her lines.
eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's
She's very
hand.
talented.
No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the
Oh, you
truth.
will not be tricked.
I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Never did trust you, Karlach. You're as good as dead. So all of these like upset people, unfortunately. Yeah, she's
The
not a
man catches
danger.
his breath and his
Oh,
lips
perception.
Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Well, you're about to turn into one. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. You're right, let's cut her down before she causes any trouble. I kind of actually thought, like, you invade my camp. You're the one dying was the one you're supposed to pick here when I first played.
Would you listen to sense?
Everyone
This
approves.
doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Yep.
Look into my eyes.
Into my eyes.
Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Dun dun dun.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But
The great fire
numbers.
roaster.
You would not have
today.
You would not have died in the
I'll
attempt.
do you one better.
Look how many more of us there are than you.
We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever.
But what about horns?
Yes, you have my blade. Your leader.
Well, name of this game. This is Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, soldier.
Wow, someone doesn't know the name of the
What's
game?
word?
Really?
Indeed. The more the merrier.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
No, there isn't. Well, you should remain here for the time being.
Well met.
Look at that.
And
We're all
1,000
friends.
sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it.
Well, we have
even when
found
the hells burn hottest.
one gate so far.
Blade of frontiers in the flesh.
I forgot she existed.
Clever, this hero act you've got.
Good old Shadowheart.
Hero, blade, name strangers gave.
Shadowheart's a fun character since
My
you can
friends
decide what route
call
she
me
takes.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Like, will she go all in on her god? Or gonna, do other things? I don't really care about Will there. There are a few people with exclamation marks on their head. 1 second. Yeah, glad you guys can make peace. And then you, it's probably because we already did the inn. Yep, Joaquin's Rest.
They're actually talking to the NPCs?
Yeah, because we've already advanced his quest.
Okay.
Yes, it is. The trial set fired in and stowed away with the Duke. How could you have said? You literally just got here. Or is the game implying I'm doing things out of order? I don't believe it. I can't trust you if you keep secrets like this. Oh, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
All right, what do you want? What do you
I've
want?
been asking myself the same question.
Really? The past 30 seconds?
Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow. Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No,
not true.
This is no Drow.
They would feed them to a spider.
These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's talk about something else. Leave. All right. Nobility, way to go. You were inspired.
Yay. Sleepy time?
It's still got an exclamation point on my screen.
Really? I mean, you could talk to him if you'd like. Oh, it's on mine too. What the hell? All right, you can talk to him.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
So Joaquin's rest took priority in his dialogue over him literally just showing up. No.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yes, one day soon, Dummy Mommy will show up.
You know you could have sex with her somehow? He's one of the romanceable characters. Crazy.
All right, I think that's it. Oh, whoops. Auto select. No Dark Urge, so we're not going to go ahead and kill any musicians tonight. But we do have a doggy.
Doggy!
A good boy.
I forget. Does anybody have speak with animals?
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't think so. Do we have a... I
do
don't
not
think we
have a
do.
potion.
Yeah, nor do I. We'll get one. I don't think there's any harm in delaying talking to Scratch. But since it is 10 till, we can go ahead and end here. That way it doesn't run past your guys' time.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for playing. I was hoping to get 4, but not far off.
These
Alright,
fights
thanks for playing.
take a while. This is a really long game.
That's true. Alright, thanks for playing, and I will see you fine folks another time.
Adios.
Good night.
Thanks for sticking around, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed our playthrough. We've been playing this every Friday. But with that, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time.